Again at another what we call the madness that is Speaker's Corner. Let's see what we get today. I am here quite late though. It's about 3 o'clock. So let's see how it all unfolds. The usual suspects seem to be here.
Beautiful voice in our Quran.
There's Uncle.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, La ikraha fid-din. There is no compulsion in religion. قَدْ تَبَيَّنَ الرُّشْدُ مِنَ الْغَيِّ. What is truth will stand out clear from falsehood, my brother. That's why we invite you, brothers, and all the rest of you. Why don't you
It's all busy. Oh, wow, really busy this time. What to do? Let's get into this craziness. Oh, there's Lister. He's following around Jamie.
Run away. What does she get to be up on?
Captain Bloodfire, Captain Blood something. Captain Blood. Sorry. There's a lot of people not obeying social distancing around here.
God, that is the way that God can be doing. There's no other way. And God wants us to
And Hatun is no longer here. Hatun isn't here anymore, so I missed that boat, or at least from what I can. Actually, no. Maybe she is here. Maybe it's in the middle of that. Bob is doing his thing, as always. Bob is doing whatever Bob is doing.
Everybody knows you. Not everybody knows. I thought you lost me.
The usual suspects. Rashma's here. What I did. No. He seems to have taken out the Israeli flag. How's it going? You're right. Okay. I don't see Ali Dawa. Unfortunately, Ali Dawa did not show up. No Salam corner today. I don't see Raj either. How's it going? You alright? Good. Hi, how's it going? Still at it. Oh, he's here! He made it! Big up! 4 o'clock.
So maybe over there, I'm not sure where to do it, because I want to give a speech.
I see. There's no Ali Dawa today.
Doesn't matter. Ali Dawa doesn't need to be here.
I needed him to be here. I wanted to ask him questions.
I'm the judge, jury,
An executioner.
I'm not saying that. It doesn't matter if he's here or not. I'm going to give my case as to why I believe
I'm with you.
he's not fit to be in the park or around children or be the face of the Dawa team.
I'm with you.
Going live?
I'm live now.
Oh, you're live. Big up, man.
Yeah.
Everybody, man. Let me just say something. This is Sir Faz's fault because as of today, my mother's picture's still on his life. Look, he said a guy called Speaker's Corner Skits put a picture of my mama, calling her a slut. A picture of my disabled sister up.
Yeah, I saw that.
A picture of my Gurudwara, my golden temple.
Yeah.
With my sister superimposed on it with a legs
naked. Yeah, I saw that.
Outside the golden temple. On top of that, he put a picture of my nephew and me when my nephew was 8.
Oh my
saying that
God.
I was a paedophile, alleging that
Oh
I
my
abused
God.
my nephew. If Sir Faz was truly sorry, he would have taken the streams down. The streams have been up for 5 days.
How come YouTube hasn't done anything?
I don't know, man, because I think the avatars are relatively small.
Yeah, but mine was when they strike my channel. Somebody jumped up for 3 seconds.
Also, he contacted my Gurudwara, yeah. So he's trying to violate me. What they're saying is that, Raj, if you don't be quiet, we're not threatening your family, but your family might get hurt.
Yeah, of course, it's
one
like
of those
veiled.
things. So,
Yeah.
Let me say something. The way I work is that when you start doing shit like this, I've only got one gear. One
Savage.
gear, yeah, and it's only going to go one way, and that's me. I'm coming and doing my thing, and I'm not going to accept bullying and intimidation. If you got a problem with me, go for me. I've made my bed, I'll lie in it. Obviously, I don't want to be killed by these jihadis, but my family's got nothing to do with it.
I know,
the same way
man.
that Muhammad Hijab has set a precedent now that you can attack the
Well,
family
that's what
and
they're-
make sexual reference, and he used Islam as a way to do it. So this is the thing. These guys are very dangerous. They're going to get people hurt, and all of this. Well, if you go Speaker's Corner, we don't want to get your family hurt, but they might get hurt. To me, that is a threat.
Of
Proud
course,
threat.
there's dog whistling.
Proud threat. So don't worry. Let me rest my voice. I'm like a singer.
No worries. Yeah, gargle.
Man, hold on. You got like a floppy hand now.
Have I got a?
It's like, because you've lost weight, you've gone like.
Have I got a bit weak? It's alright.
Yeah,
It's alright. Still there. Hatun is gone as well. I came here for her, but it doesn't look like. I don't know whether she's.
probably gone for a break.
Yeah.
She was here.
She was here early. Yeah. What time did she get here?
I just got in now.
Oh, okay. So same
I'm
here.
waiting for Steve to bring the chair. I'm wondering a good place to do it. Might be actually here.
Yeah.
I might keep the hands out. Let me have a look.
It's as good as any. Rah. You're practicing your.
I want to be close enough just in case the Dawa team's there. Oh, big up. Martin, how long are you here for?
I just got here. I don't know yet.
I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation to everyone that believeth, to the Jew first, and also to the Greek. For therein is the righteousness of God revealed from faith to
How's it
faith,
going, Rashma?
as it is written,
Huh?
the just shall
Oh yeah.
live
Good.
by faith.
Sorry, I can't hear you. It's yelling.
Now what are you
There's-
ashamed of today?
I don't know because Jamie's here.
I'm not
You know,
ashamed of
he's
the gospel
partner in
of
crime.
Jesus Christ. You may be ashamed
All right,
of
man.
another
Just
man.
doing my thing.
You may be ashamed of another brother.
You like
I am not ashamed
Huh?
of the
be
gospel
honest with you.
of our Lord Jesus
Why
Christ.
do you think
Why?
I know
Because
you
it
find
is the
it
power of
different.
God unto salvation to everyone that believeth, to the Jew first,
Oh yeah.
and also
I'm just
to
gonna
the
be honest with
Gentile.
you. I don't hate
For
you.
therein is the
The thing is, it's
gospel.
like you.
In the gospel is the
me,
power of
you
God unto
I know you hate
salvation.
it, but truth hurts. But
And
you.
you are ashamed of other people.
Well, I mean, the term doesn't exist, so it's like saying I'm a, I don't know, a Martian.
Yeah, of course. I just want to be honest.
I
with
don't.
you.
Oh yeah, I totally understand. No,
I don't want to.
I have.
Yeah, you have respect for me.
I have but I have great prejudice towards the religion of Islam. Absolutely, yeah.
I know you have respect.
But I don't. But you see, the thing is, the reason I don't really buy into the whole Islamophobia, because a phobia is an irrational fear of something. I don't fear Islam irrationally. when people threaten to kill Raj, when people threaten to kill, when death threats are sent to people all over the world by Muslims, and then Muslims go stab people, that's not irrational fear, that's like real fear.
Yeah, that is real, but the thing is, I don't really accept that he threatens people like you or what's his name? The prophet, what's his name?
Apostate.
Yeah, I don't accept that, but I don't like what they're doing, but I don't accept their,
Yeah, but what I mean is, they're not, but you can't say Islamophobia because it's not a phobia. So the term is not relevant if you're actually being attacked. If, you know, nobody has a lion phobia. We are logically afraid of lions because they're gonna kill us.
when people say to me that I'm connected with
Where did it come from? It came from unbelief, atheism.
you know,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm connected with
All
person.
sin.
I'm with you.
I don't take that
Into
as
this world
nonsense.
because
Yeah,
of
but I mean,
I mean, do I like?
to be honest with you, I believe that if you go and fight for another army, anyone, if an Iranian went and fought for the Iranian army and joined the Iranian military, they shouldn't come back to this country.
I mean, was it? Sorry, were you ex-Muslim? Was
first
it
parents,
What?
our first parents
Who?
sinned against
Well, I was born a Muslim because I was born into a Muslim family. So you're automatically a Muslim, aren't you?
God said,
If you're born into a Muslim family, if you're born into a Muslim country,
of good and evil.
they count you as a Muslim. They don't. There is not like a particular thing you have to do. You just are. But I don't say I'm an ex-Muslim because I'd never believed, and I never, I was never like a devout follower.
The sin of unbelief. That's why
A
death
lot of people confuse me Banksy because they say to me that Banksy was ex-Muslim. And let me just say to him, was he ex-Muslim? That's why I love him.
I mean, the thing is, there are other people like Armin Navabi or Apostate Prophet. They were devout. They used to worship. They used to do all the things. I mean, at one time, Armin was so scared of going to hell that he couldn't sleep because he believed like he's going to go to hell if he gets past the age of puberty. So, those people believe. I never believed in that. So I never had to really worry about it. I was never a devout worshiper. But that's why I don't say I'm an ex-Muslim in that way. But as far as Islam is concerned, I was born into a Muslim father. I had a Muslim family, Muslim country. Technically, I would be considered a Muslim. But then, of course, I would be Shiite, which in that case, some Sunnis wouldn't even accept me as a Muslim anyway. So there's all that to deal with. But I don't really care because because it doesn't affect my life.
No, I'm not here to.
Oh, no, I know what you
I'm just
mean.
here to be honest.
But what I mean is when people say like,
I don't
were
want
you
to
one,
be
you...
around the bush and, say chaos.
Sure.
I'm an honest person.
Oh yeah, look, as I said, I think I said it on one of my streams when you were like in the text. I said, look, or it was on Rogers. I said, look, I like you as a person because I think you're genuinely a nice person, although there's been some issues where I'm a little bit skeptical about your motivations, but generally, I just think you're a nice person, and as a human being, we're cool. But of course, on a religious ground, we're never going to agree. We're never going to agree. So
I'm not
it's
here
fine.
to. I'm not one of these Muslims who force you into the.
Of course.
I'm not here to do it.
Of course. But you don't do that with anyone.
No,
So
if you're a non-Muslim,
yeah.
like there's a text like when we say kafir, when we say that, it just means you are infidel.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
But the thing is, historically, the infidels were treated extremely harshly. They were, either treated like dhimmis, or they were second-class citizens, or they were just like pieces of shit. They were treated like that. So when you say kafir, we as kafirs, we know, at least those who were Muslim or in the Muslim world, we know what that word means, the power of that word. In a Muslim country, being called a kafir is a serious thing. It's not just some lightly, oh, you're a kafir, like...
If I knew, for example, I'm going to take my for me, let's make my example.
Yeah.
For me, I leave Islam, you know what the punishment is.
You know?
You know what the punishment is.
Yeah,
I leave Islam,
sure.
you know this. I'll have to be punished.
Yeah.
I'll get killed, I'll go prison. And you know, if anyone sees that, they'll get mad.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You know the punishment.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm
So
just gonna say straightforward. I know people might say, I don't think people like what people do, but it's spread it out.
yeah.
Like if I commit zina, you know, then I'm gonna get.
Exactly. That was actually some of my problems with Zubaydah and some of the things she was saying about being a Muslim is like, are you? It was like to me just pure hypocrisy because she's committing zina like all the time. And she pretends that she's not, and then she goes and preaches to people about Islam. I'm like, are you joking? It's like trying to teach people how to swim and be a swimming instructor when you don't know how to swim. It's like,
Banksy, me and Zubaydah are different.
of course, yeah. But what I'm saying when you were saying about zina, that came to my head was like that's one of the reasons why I was so like.
If I get, so for example, is this on?
Yeah, it's been running for a while.
Can you hear me?
I don't know because I'm holding it up here.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, if I do zina today for night,
Yeah.
I'll get those there.
Well, yeah, of course.
But it's not by the Muslims, it's by the judge. You know this, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, no, the judge will judge you. The Muslims will stone you because that's the punishment.
For me, like, there is Muslims who do commit zina
Yeah, all the time.
all the time. I don't because it's fear on me.
Yeah, I know. But I mean,
I
that's
don't want to get killed at the same time when I'm practicing my faith.
yeah. Oh no, I totally get it. How's it going, dude?
So that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because I'm a very straightforward person. Like, for Zubaydah, she's kind of,
There's one.
Zubaydah is kind of different. I mean, you have your issues.
Oh yeah, no, but it's just for me it was the hypocrisy, and it's with all Muslims. It's not just her. She was just one example.
I'm being honest with you.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the main reason why most people have like more respect for you than most of these other sort of part-time Muslims, is because you're the only one that's been consistent. You know, you always wear your hijab. You're always kind of.
I don't know if you know this, but when I was a small kid, I'm not even lying to you. When I was sleeping on my bed, idolatry, saying my name. It was a real story. I'm not lying. And it had very dark
How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm like,
The second commandment says, thou shalt not make
bear.
or any likeness of anything in heaven or
So he nearly possessed me. You know what
Oh my, possession, yeah. You mean like a jinn?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow. So it's a real story. I haven't really
in the lake of fire.
it's not just like a random person. So like I have a fear inside. I know you don't have fear, but I have a fear.
Well, I don't have a fear of jinns. I don't have a fear of like Allah. I don't have any of that. But I mean, but yeah, I mean, look.
Muslim will say, you know, they will say, and they'll say, yo, this. Do you know what I mean? Like, for me, it's really hard to believe. But I'm happy with my life. You know, you know hijabi?
Yeah.
Not hijab. It's become like a fashion.
It's become a fashion? Where? Here?
You know hijabi?
Oh, hijabi women, yeah. Yeah, but they wear all these makeup and they do all of that, but then they're hijabis.
You know in the Quran, I mean, you know this, females, they're not
Yeah.
except if it's their brother or their husband.
Yeah.
Right? Am I right?
What, they're not supposed to...
Expose their beauty.
Well, I mean, the thing is that they are... You're right, but I mean, it's not like they have to wear a niqab all the time. But they're not supposed to look sexually provocative. Of course, yeah. They're not supposed to indicate sex. Big up, man.
So when they say part-time hijabi, part-time hijabi, like, you know,
I know. That's what I mean. When I see like these girls with all the makeup and they do like a ton of makeup and then they wear like a hijab, I'm like, oh come on! You are sexually provocating men. Why your face? You know, it doesn't matter the scar.
in live stream television. He's speaking to Ralph. He had a sister, there's another sister who was pious. And she
Dana Tokyo.
no, he was having a relationship with the pious.
Oh, a Muslim woman. Yeah. I dated a Muslim Pakistani girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she was forced to do it.
Whoa, she was very, she was very eager to have sex.
Yeah, but you know she would get stoned to death.
Huh?
You know she would get stoned to death.
Well, in a Muslim country, yeah, but not in this country. So fortunately, she's all right. Yeah, but yeah, absolutely, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, before we ever met, I told her I'm not a Muslim. I told her I don't believe in God. I told her everything. In fact, before we even met on the phone, I was actually kind of trying to put her off because when I realized she's a Muslim, I'm like, look, I'm a proper prophet. I do all the bad things. You don't really want to be around me. But she was still wanting to see me. She was very eager. She wanted to get married. But I couldn't.
I don't know how that works when you are pious.
I know, I couldn't. But I mean, she was on like Islamic TV. She wasn't just some regular Muslim.
You know, there's a lot of, you know that, Banks? There's a lot of hijabi like that. Hijabi pious.
Well, she wouldn't wear the hijab when she came out with me. She was no hijab. But when she was like in the like TV show, mosque, she looked like fucking Shamima Bingham. I was like, holy shit. At the moment, no, but they're still in the courts. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a walk. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, guys and girls. Sorry, I was talking to.
My twin.
Yes.
You know how many times I got.
Some say that. Deny them. Deny everything. Deny it all.
I just tell them I can't draw pictures of 5-year-old boys.
You are bad.
You said it.
Hey, I said a stick drawing. A stick figure.
How can you get aroused over?
You can draw a stick figure. Anyone can fucking do that. I can't draw for
How
shit.
can you get aroused?
I didn't. It was a fucking argument. I was fucking with the guy. It wasn't a real shit. But yeah, man, it's crazy. So you've been here all day, right? Yeah. You've been this morning because I saw some of the videos. You guys don't do.
No, that's 2 months old.
Those premieres.
Yeah.
Seriously. Wow, I thought they were new because.
No, there's a couple more still there.
No, but I'm sure I saw.
No, that's 2 months old.
So Hatun hasn't come in today.
She's over there somewhere. I saw her.
No, she did because I saw content over everything, not just top strikers, but COE.
No, that's 2 months old.
Those are 2 months old.
Well, they write it in the description.
Oh, who reads the description? Nobody reads the fucking description.
The comments say,
They say,
welcome back COE.
oh, is it? How's it going, guys?
Hello, my darlings.
I can't believe people know that shit. Don't tell anyone.
That's all I listen. That's all I tune in for. Just that. That's it. And
He showed me your video. What was it about again?
all that Islamic Karen.
Islamic Karen, that woman, she's been everywhere though. She's been all over. That's what I mean. I mean, nobody knows. Like, it's like either Shaniqua or Zainab or.
It's malicious, man.
Yeah, she went into like this. The thing is, she's going into another bunch of immigrants' place of business and trying to fuck up another bunch of immigrants. I'm like, you're an immigrant yourself. You should have some sympathy.
You got Banksy from Iran. We're Iranian, you know.
Are you guys Iranian? Oh my God, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Cheturin, Khumi, check out that. The usual Iranian greeting.
Greek as well.
Oh, you're Greek as well. Oh, I see. I'm good.
You went away for a bit and then you came back or something.
What, here? Or the show?
You said you were streaming and you said I want to go away for a week.
Oh, that was a couple of weeks back. I went camping. We went like found some farm.
I was going to say, there's once you were drinking a drink, because I know you let your drink on the side. But there was one with a pomegranate juice, man. That
Yes.
was really nice.
It's vodka with pomegranate instead
That's
of
it.
like cranberry or anything. That's it. That's all it was. Vodka with pomegranate. know, it's just so much nicer than like
You just buy
cranberry.
the kind of Iranian ones from the
Well,
decent store.
to be honest with you, because I don't live this end of London or like West Kensington, because that's where all the Iranian shops are. I just get it from like supermarket, pomegranate juice.
And what's your cap, man? Did that boy come and steal it again?
I don't have the cap. I
Remember that
brought.
little boy that stole his cap?
Yeah.
Accused for like
Beating up a
assault,
kid. No.
What he was trying to do was get his.
At the moment, I brought this one, this the beanie. It's more merch. Buy the merch.
Bro, are you doing well on that? Do you feel
I've sold two things. One of the girls who follows me, her name is Mrs. Banksy actually. She bought like two things.
Oh, the one you've never met, but you have this relationship.
I am married to someone I've never met. Big up Mrs. Banksy if you're in the chat. So when did you guys come here much? Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, that's it. I know. But I mean, that's the thing. Exactly. We're not. I mean, recently it was like a report. 42% of Iranians saying they're not Muslim anymore. 42%. It's almost half the country. But the thing is, I think the number is actually higher if they were honest.
Every time I used to go to the Iranian embassy in Kensington, there's one Iranian, he's a Christian.
There's 77 people. Holy shit! This party's go. So I'm recording over there. I'm not recording over there. But yeah, you said at the embassy.
I'm just saying. Yeah, there was like this guy's got the Bible, and he's just there by the embassy.
At the embassy?
Yeah, he's just giving dawah or something. I don't know.
Oh, he was giving Christian dawah to the people in the embassy, or people coming out.
In and out, yeah. Because he knows they're Iranian, obviously they're going.
I see.
So I just but a lot of churches, because I go to church sometimes.
Okay.
A lot of the ones I've gone to, I've always seen one Iranian guy or girl there working.
My mom, she converted to like Pentecostal because she was going to this like community center, and there was like a lot of Iranian Christians, and she just like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Although like it's a long time now, about 15 years ago, she went to Hajj. I'm like, you went to Hajj, and Allah couldn't do it for you, so now you're in with Jesus. But you know, Jesus knows, like, he remembered that shit. He didn't forget. How's it going, Beyond? Sorry, this is Beyond Atheism.
Troublemaker, man. I thought you understand distance. I don't know. Infected by the drama. I got Raj, I got this guy, yeah? Too much. Raj.
Just purely because it's Iranian. His views on the film. Give a fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, when I was talking to my mom, I'm like, look, you went to Hajj, and I'm not joking. Between us, she went there and she said, look, I want my children to be healthy and I want to win the lottery. And clearly none of that worked out.
But you know, the thing is, I think culturally, we're quite, Iranians are quite secular-minded. And I don't know if it's got connection to the history. It must do. It's like my dad, he prays 5 times a day. He's been to Mecca twice. And if you talk to me on the phone, oh, have you read Shakespeare? Or, tell me, have you read the Quran? Or, more like, you're very simple.
That's
Iranian.
This is the thing, I said to
And if you want to be a Christian, he's like, fine. He's like, oh, okay, so you want to be your faith, that's fine.
I said to, I was talking to one of these guys on one of the streams a few months back, and I said to them, the reason Iranians find themselves so comfortable in Europe, in America, is because we were European before we came to Europe. We were American before we went to America. We already have that mentality. We already have that secular way of living. Because we never had to like struggle to separate our like English, the way the people are in England and the way we behave as Iranian. It wasn't that difficult of a move for us. We were already mindset-wise here. We already lived the secular, free sort of society, or at least in our heads. And the revolution, to be honest, the revolution is like, I would think personally it's about 30%, maybe 20% of Iranians who really give a shit about that way of living. The rest of them, it got hijacked. The Iranian Revolution, the people who revolted wanted the Shah gone, but they didn't want this. They got hijacked.
What would you envision if that never happened? How Iran would be now?
Well, the problem is,
It's one of the number one places to go and visit, I reckon.
it was like they were going to build a Disneyland. They were going to build a Disneyland in Iran. That was a plan to do that. The thing is, there would have been a couple of other situations which would have been just as bad for Iran. The chances are communism would have come in because communists had their eye on Iran as well as Afghanistan. If you remember that time, Russia was already invading Afghanistan. So the communism was a danger which the Shah was trying to stop and hold back for a long time. And the chances of Iran becoming a American-style democracy or some kind of democracy republic like that, it was low. It's low because there were so many other groups, the Mujahideen, the communists, socialists, the mullahs, the theocrats. They were all fighting for position and power. And the Democrats and the sort of Republican types. I know it's hard.
Banksy.
Sam M. Trust me, it would have been the best Disneyland ever. There would be rides and there'd be belly dancing all at the same time.
People don't know about the true Iran.
I know. Sorry, guys, but yeah, I mean.
I want to ask you a question. You know, like with the way things are shifting now,
Yeah,
it seems like we're in a state of chaos, especially if you look at like America.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it's been mediarized a lot, but I think we're shifting into a new world, and I don't think we could even go back into the old world after all of this corona. I mean, look at us.
I know.
Look at you with the gloves as well.
I know.
You're an extra mile still.
Well, the thing is, it's just when I go home that I don't want to worry that I haven't washed my hands enough. I'm already paranoid about that. So I just take this off. I wash my hands a couple of times and I feel
You know what's
a bit more
the good thing
comfortable.
about this thing, I reckon less disease are going around. Forget about corona.
Yeah,
I think
because
less
people
colds,
used to just spit in each other's faces in this place, and I'm wearing this not just even for the corona. I might just wear this anyway, because there's so many times I'm standing recording and some dude is just spray hosing me down. It's like, dude.
Especially those more fundamentals, the ones that keep on shouting.
Say it, don't spray it.
He's like, give me. I asked for the news, not the weather. But yeah, no, there's a lot of people who just like in your face, spitting away. Jamie,
I was going to say, with all the things,
how's it going, dude?
with all the things going on, like politically,
Yeah.
and the chaos at the moment in America,
yeah.
which at some point is going to come to
A head.
hopefully some kind of peace, and
Well,
after chaos normally comes peace.
The thing is, I think this chaos is going to go until November, and then we'll see what happens with the Trump election. Then
That's a
people
big
will
thing, isn't
adjust.
it? That's a
Yeah,
big thing.
they're waiting for that right now.
But do you think, do you believe in that there is a international? This is all a device, international.
Oh, you're like a Illuminati, the whole Alex Jones.
I mean, this whole thing was international.
Organized.
Yeah. Do you believe?
The thing is,
And if you do,
I'll
do
be
you
honest.
believe that Iran's involved in it? Like, there's
Well,
a plan for them? Or?
I don't know. I mean, there was I think there's always a plan for Iran. First of all, they've always got a plan for Iran, whether good or bad. They have a plan. And now I think they were building up towards bringing in the Mujahideens who are in Albania into Iran and use them as a catalyst to start another revolution. But with this corona thing, I don't know, because also I'm not into.
How do you stand in all of this? Do you like them at all?
To be honest with you, I looked at. Have you seen the Mujahideen?
Anything's better than what we've got now.
You know is it the MAK or MLK something? Mujahideen of Ak or Tak or Kag or something like that. Anyway, they are more Islamic than the mullahs right now. That's the only worry. Is that they are very, very, Islam is a big thing for them. And the leader is actually a woman though, which is kind of interesting.
The ones that I kind of realised, the Baha'is?
Baha'is. Baha'is are not going to do anything in
Look
Iran.
here, man, so I was gonna...
Oh, hold on. I was going to go today, but I popped for what? Colonialism and few Oh,
There's a conversation between them.
yeah, I think they're just talking. Sorry, guys, I'll walk around in a minute. Hold on.
You know Roger's
I have to
here.
entertain them.
You know Roger's here.
Yeah. No, I saw him. He was going to make a speech at 4. I'm not sure what time it is. Yeah, in about 5 minutes. There he is.
Do your thing, man.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. It's been a
We're
pleasure.
here to
More
protect
chat.
you. Yeah, we're here to.
Damn it, yeah.
You don't need any muscle.
مخلص Thank you.
He was writing their names in the And the question
Is this the famous Mr. Rax?
That's famous Banksy.
Got rubber gloves on.
Lost weight, man.
Always.
Where's your hat?
My hat, well, I'm not wearing one. It's hot.
These hands are like this.
I know. This is Mr. Rax, the most famous wife beater channel on the planet. The wife beater's favorite choice.
I thought you were going to jizz on the Quran. What about that?
At the moment, it's not worthy of my semen.
Yes, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Of the faith. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Are you gonna go? Okay. Oh, sorry. There you go. It's been great. Let's talk again.
Just be careful. Okay? In this place, just be careful.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You have to. You just do what you do.
I'm dishonest.
I know.
You can hate me.
No. I understand, but you know, you got to live your life. If you don't live your life, then you know what are you gonna do?
Not for me. It's I'm just scared.
I know, but don't worry, you'll be fine.
If I leave my business, I'm always get stolen.
Yeah, but you'll be alright. Not in this country.
Not in this country, but in South.
Of course.
So I don't want to get that heat.
I understand. Don't worry.
But you live your life. Upon your
Everybody does. You too, my dear. I hope you get married and settle down and have a great life.
I'm not that angry.
No?
I don't really fancy.
I love you.
We've got 30 people watching.
75.
Oh, fucking hell, man. I lose more than that buffering.
All right. This is Mr. Rax, the wife beater's favorite channel.
Don't say nothing. They've got some
You're standing in this line.
I'm not going to say nothing disrespectful. Take care. Be very careful with Ralph, though. Be very careful with Ralph. Don't get too pally with that guy. That guy's a lunatic.
Okay. So anyone of any significance showed up? Oh, Atheist Steve.
What are you doing with your life?
All right, guys, I'm going to go take a little walk around, see what's going on. Hey. Okay. More debates. Hey! How's it going, fellas? The wife beaters! Favorite channel!
Welcome to the Sunday Madhouse, brought to you live from Hyde Park Corner. We have today every single crackpot in Britain has come to join us for a Sunday. Whatever you believe in, you believe in.
He's Steve around.
He's around.
He was looking at Raj.
Yeah?
Not believing any other God but me.
Yes. Only your God is the right God. Okay, hold on.
Take the knee.
Oh no, don't take the knee, God forbid. Take the knee down there, shit like.
Take up again.
And that's the other thing, actually.
Don't take the knee.
If I go down, it's gonna take about 20 minutes for me to go back up.
Yes. And I forgot, you mustn't take the knee or have arm Tourette's. You know, you've got to go careful. Apparently, Raj is going to make a statement.
Yeah, apparently,
He's waiting
yeah.
for Ali Darwin.
I thought he was waiting for Steve because he's gonna get something. Steve was gonna say something or do something. So yeah.
I think Ali Darwin.
I know Ali Darwin didn't show up. Wasted my fucking day. I was actually only here because I wanted to ask Ali Dawa 2 questions, and I would have been in.
An apostate's execution.
Ali Dawa was apparently gone to an apostate's execution. Is there a stoning happening anywhere?
Yeah, that's why I came early, because I do my part for the Jews as well. So I'm not
Yeah.
People building on a crane.
But you're not wearing your little star, so they're not going to know. How would they know?
I think the IDF uniform, I'll leave that home today. With the Uzi, you know,
Oh,
jack
shit.
boots. Because that's all that ever goes on there.
24/7. It's probably happening at Parliament Square as we speak. Just, no, they went there early so they could build the wall, and then they pulled the wall down.
I do think, Banksy, we should bring in the Tyburn tree should come back here, don't you think so? Tyburn tree would be an excellent idea, wouldn't you? Hello, next, you know.
I'm looking for Hatun. Is she still here?
Yes, Hatton is around. She's still here.
Anyway.
I know.
She's still here.
I'm somewhat concerned about Hatun.
Yeah, I think you're not the only one. You do understand that the authorities are very concerned.
Yeah. I said I was on a live stream the other day, Friday,
The police are watching.
and I said, please take it easy because this shit is getting real. So yeah, I did say to her, like, you know, I think because it's not about the regulars, it's not about the intellectuals, it's about some idiot who just walks off the street.
We are genuinely concerned about her. Even the committee and the police are genuinely concerned because we're getting things, we're seeing things like I
know, and that's the problem, man. You get one idiot.
One idiot.
Yeah, that's.
All of us as well. Not only her.
Oh yeah. The whole thing. I mean, imagine you get a report of some serious violence in Speaker's Corner. They'll shut it down in like a heartbeat. Because right now with this Corona thing, they're dying to close this shit down again anyway. Right now, all these people.
All they need to do is put it under the immediately becomes a public order issue. They turn it to public order. That's the end of it. They'll close it.
Technically, they can do it now because there's more than 30 people.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. There's like a million Corona regulations that's fucking violated in this place. We ourselves are doing it.
You're all right, because what you said, because I did pick up your feed, I saw a bit of it, because I was watching hers, and I saw you come on.
Oh, okay.
And I thank you for that, because I'd have had the same conversation with
I got so much shit in there. Did you see the text? These fucking text monkeys were like, you're so coward. You're so.
You're right to say it. Do you know why? Because you're not alone. There's a lot of people running.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
She's put a spotlight on herself. We're trying to protect her.
That's the thing. It's not like a bunch of assholes sitting in their safe, comfortable fucking homes in front of their keyboard. They're all keyboard warriors, but she's the one out here.
But you're absolutely right. Wouldn't it be lovely if she could go up there and drill for it?
Yeah, of course. But that's not the reality. It's not. There is the ideal, and then there's practical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just as I said. I kept saying, look, I'm talking about the pragmatic aspect of this. I'm not talking about what should be. The pragmatic side is there's fucking idiots here.
The real side is she should be allowed to do that without any fear at all. But unfortunately, the reality of it, we don't.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
We've got to make preventative things. Look, she's coming. She's okay today. So that's great.
Yeah, but is she gone? Oh no, she's just. Yeah, I didn't see her. I know she carries one. I think she has one laminate.
You see where the Knights Templar man is? The big guy. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a little recording. Say howdy. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Where's Softcon? Can you get Softcon? I'm starting in a bit. When you do that, I'll wait for him.
Oh, you said? Yeah, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jamal. Captain Blood. How's it going, dude? Okay, let's do the fist. It's all right. I'm good with the fist. Templar.
You see, people say, God come to shadow. It's different from Isaac.
I still can't see. There's Hatun. We have found Hatun. Alright, guys. Okay. Soko, is Bob still around?
Yeah, it's over there.
All right. Yeah, I saw some of your premieres today, man. It was good.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you for your support, bro.
Nice stuff. Yeah, you always do good stuff, man. It's always good work.
Yeah, I gotta support the Christians because we're still outnumbered, bro. We're still outnumbered, you know? So
It's much more than it used to be, though, dude. So, I mean, you guys are coming from behind because.
Good to see you, man.
How's it going? All right. Good to see you guys back. You haven't been back in ages, Daniel. Thanks. I'm on disguise. Yeah, I was wondering where you two were. You guys haven't been around for a while.
Yeah, both over there.
All right, guys, you want me to move from this conversation or do you want me to stay here? Give me a 69 if you guys want me to move from this place. Sorry, guys. You mind if I capture you guys? I just wanted to show the guys on the live stream. There you go. These are the chap Daniel and Godwin. There you go. They haven't been here for a few weeks, so it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a couple of months. Yeah. Are you guys worried about the whole Corona thing? Or?
You are called by Raj.
Okay, let's go. There's Mr. Steve.
Where's DJ Rizza?
DJ Rizza is. I saw him down there last, but that was a while back. Looking very smart. What do you got to? Is it funeral or the court?
An interview or funeral?
Funeral, yeah, interview, funeral, or court. And in this day and age, I'm not entirely sure which one which one comes first. I mean, you with your best friend Corbin.
Me and Piers.
Your peers are like that. Yeah, these days I don't know whether to shake hands, whether to wag my leg or touch my head. And Mr. Paul, how are you, sir? It's me again. Okay, I'll be back. Aha! Here we are as the Roginator. What's up?
It's Gang Banksy. It's gang, bro. Look here. It's fucking Gang Banksy, man.
Yeah. Godfire.
No, Gang. He's the Gang.
Gang, the G block.
It's Banksy-style.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sued.
Got his name from this one, from Banksy-style, man. Fuck it. Yes.
That's it.
I haven't bought any boats recently. I just want to let everyone know.
Okay. Banksy-style is here, man. You'll get a big crowd now, Raj. You'll get a big crowd.
Yeah, that's what it is.
His boat died, didn't it?
It's still stuck in the Mediterranean.
The numbers stop, that means the recording stops.
Because he didn't realise there's a shitload of people that want to get on that boat.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay, everyone listen! Today, I'm going to put Ali Dawa on trial. As long as my voice is here today, I will speak the whole day. So hopefully my voice will last. But I've got a couple of sermons to give, maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm actually preaching to the converted already. But the people watching, I'm going to put my case forward that Ali Dawa is not fit for Speaker's Corner.
That's right.
Yeah, I've done a petition. We've got 300 signatures. Well done, everyone.
Woo! 300.
Well done, well done. Obviously, I don't think that a petition is going to do anything. It's bullshit. It's more symbolic, and it's more about the point of showing that this guy is somebody that is promoting certain things that I'm going to put out today. Now, you know I'm serious when I've written something down.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Damn. So the reason I've done it is because I don't want to be said that I am actually not giving them justice. Everything I'm going to read is verbatim what they said. So they cannot deny it. I actually spent time writing down exactly what Ali Dawa has been saying and what the rest of those guys have been saying on the video, so they cannot deny it. I've got video footage as well, if people want to watch it, just in case you don't believe my actual transcript. Now, the thing about this place is that it is about free speech. Everybody should be allowed to come here and express their views. The problem is this, certain individuals, and this is not towards the Muslim community, any Muslims here that believe that everybody should be allowed to come without being threatened with violence and their family being doxxed, you are not the people that I'm talking to. I am talking to the people that are constantly saying to me, I'm not allowed to go to the park, XYZ, otherwise your family is going to get hurt. So indirectly, they're threatening, kind of like, if I keep coming to the park, that my family will get hurt. Now the thing is, if you got a problem with me, I will deal with it myself. Whatever happens to me, happens to me. I've laid my bed and I'll lie in it. But my mother, my sister, my disabled sister, my nephew and everybody has got nothing to do with what I'm doing. And when you start putting my family pictures out there, my home address and stuff like this, what you're doing is indirectly putting my family in danger. And this has come from Ali Dawa and Muhammad Hijab. Yeah, and I will prove it that they are using Islamic scripture to dox people and to justify attacking women. And I'm going to start firstly with the petition I wrote. I don't know why I'm blaming at Banksy, is that the main character? I should be looking at my own. But basically that's the last one.
Banksy-style.
That hurt, man. That hurt right here. Okay.
So basically, I'm going to first read the petition I've done, which has got 300 signatures. Wow, great. So the petition is ban Ali Dawa from Speaker's Corner for promoting paedophilia and killing apostates.
Say what?
Yeah. So I prominently, this is exactly what I've written down on there. Go to the actual position and sign it. It doesn't really make any difference, but it does is a symbolic kind of like let's just say kind of a gauge of what people believe, whether they agree with me or not. Now people have done petitions to get me rid of the park. In response, they've got like 5 signatures, so well done, well done. Get it up to 10 and I might be impressed. Now, this is what I've written. Before I go on, I don't really care if Ali Dawa comes here. This was never for Ali Dawa, this is from the public. My point is, if Ali Dawa is allowed to come here, then why am I not allowed to come here? Because I'm going to set out, he has said stuff and done stuff that is a million times worse to me, and it's something that I believe would be criminal if he went over the line just a slight bit. He was very clever how he said it. So I've written on the petition, a prominent YouTuber by the name Ali Dawa has expressed views about children as young as 9 being adults and so can have sexual relations with people who are much older than them. He's expressed on 2 occasions on camera, which is on YouTube at Speaker's Corner in London, that he does not see anything wrong with sexual relations with children. The first time was in 2018 when he was asked would he allow his 9-year-old daughter to marry and have a sexual relationship with a 40-plus-year-old man? His answer was very disturbing as he replied that if she is menstruating, but she is then old enough to make the decision to get married and have sex with a 40-plus-year-old man. Yeah, I've got the video on there. The second time was last week when I was here and I saw it with my own eyes, and it's disgusting. He was asked, the second time was on the 30th of the 8th, 20, where Ali Dar was questioned about whether a 9-year-old girl could have sexual relations with an older man. He replied yes, as he said, if the girl hits puberty, she is now an adult. Yeah? On both occasions, he did not specify that this was unacceptable in today's age, but stated that it's permissible even today. As a public figure with a YouTube channel with over 475,000 subs, he's a massive influence on Muslim youth. I'm also concerned that Ali Dawa, being at Speaker's Corner with young children, sometimes attending is problematic then, as he has stated that he sees 9-year-old girls as adults, so he should not be around them as he does not see them as children. Ali Dawa has also called for apostates to be executed who leave Islam and promote this on his channel to young and questionable Muslim youth. Now that is the bit that I'm going to go over. The first bit will be about the paedophilia. The second bit about killing apostates. And the third bit about bullying and the fact that him and Muhammad Hijab have given the gateway to allow people to bully people by using scriptures as a justification. Now I'll go through that bit first, just because it's the easiest. Yeah? So Muhammad Hijab and Ali Dawa have been having a problem with a guy called Apostate Prophet. Now I don't agree with Apostate Prophet in a lot of things, but his family should not be attacked because of what he's doing. Now, Muhammad Hijab started posting Apostate Prophet's wife's picture and asking, would you have sex with your 21-year-old son? Also saying she should wear a burqa. Also threatening like indirect sexual threats. Now, when his Muslim brothers, salute you to the Muslim brothers that called him out and said, why are you doing this? Why are you bringing an innocent woman into the situation? This was his response, verbatim. This is Twitter and you can go on there. He said, why so harsh against the enemies of Islam? Using sexual references as precedent in the religion to anti-Muslim enemies. Yeah? I do not accept the narrative that only dead people can be mocked. I found that the enemies of Islam cannot handle this kind of heat. I had demoralized them like nothing before. Obviously, people love their families. And so when people are attacking my family now, I blame you for using this. Yeah, you then put an hadith, I think it's from Bukhari, and it explains why you can use sexual innuendos or sexual threats to your enemies. And this is Muhammad Hijab. I am not saying this is okay. Muhammad Hijab is. So don't go after me, ask him why he put it up. So in Ibn Hajar said in Al-Fatah, the Arab is to insult with this expression, with the wording mother. Go suck the clitoris of your mother. So Abu Bakr wanted to exaggerate in insulting Urwa by placing what Urwa worshipped in the position of his mother. And he did so because of being angered by the statement that the Muslims would flee and leave the Prophet alone. So there is a permissibility of uttering offensive words to scorn someone who did something by which he deserves. Ibn Muhna said, in the words of Abu Bakr, there is a depreciation of the enemy and discrediting them. That's why they're doing what they're doing to me. But what will happen when you do it to me, I will go 10 times harder back. The only reason I'm here is because of the shit that you guys are doing against my family and my temple. My temple and my family have got nothing to do with what I do. You got a problem with me, go for me. And I blame Ali Dawa and Muhammad Hijab for it, for putting this kind of stuff up. Now, when it comes to
How much are you paying?
How much are you paying?
Take it.
I'm going to now read out what exactly Muhammad what Ali Dawa said about children. Now in 2018, he was having a conversation with Tommy Robinson. And Tommy Robinson asked him, if there was a 12-year-old girl that started puberty, would she be okay to have sex with and marry? Ali Dawa said, and this is verbatim if she started puberty, if I'm not mistaken, when you go on Google and write it, what is an adult? It states that anyone that started their menstrual cycle, so they're an adult, basically when you start having puberty. I've checked on the NHS, and the NHS has said this: most girls start their periods when they're about 12, but they can start as early as 8. So it's important to talk to girls from an early age to make sure they're prepared before the big day. Having a period or menstruation cycle is a process. It can take up to 4 years. So just because somebody starts their period, it doesn't mean you can have sex with them. It's a long period. So someone can start it when they're 9 and won't finish until they're 14 or 15. Now, last week I was over there and Ali Dawa was asked, is 9 an adult, a 9-year-old girl? He said, yes, yes. Then he was asked again, is 9-year-old an adult? He said, yes, yes. Anybody else said that, they'd be locked up. A 9-year-old is not an adult. It doesn't matter what time frame it is.
No, you're right.
How old was it, Grandma?
Now, in 2018, he had a conversation here, and this is the most problematic one. This is exactly what he said. He said to an individual, you know, in Islam, if you ask, would we allow my daughter to marry a 9-year-old? Do you know why not? You asked me, would I allow my daughter to get married at 9? He says, I'm not saying the analogy is wrong, as our teachers teach us that a woman has to be sexually, mentally and physically ready. That means that if my daughter got into menstruation, and if my daughter reached the age of menstruation at 9 years old, I would say you're ready. This is what he said on camera, verbatim. And the guardian said, he said, 1 second please, you are ready to get married. However, but if she says, Dad, I don't want to get married, another individual asked, but say if she wants to get married. He says, if she's 9 years old, and if she says she's ready to get married, I will have to check if she's mentally ready and sexually and physically. Yeah? And the guy says, hypothetically, if she says yes, he says, and if she's ready and she's found somebody, yeah, and the guardian says, and if a 40-year-old comes, and if you've got a 9-year-old, he says this, and this is the worst damning part. Anybody that agrees with this, you need to be locked up. He goes, if a 40-year-old man comes to me and my daughter and wants to get married, I will ask her, are you sure you want to get married? Yeah, if she says yes, I will ask her why. Because no, I'm doing that. Are you sexually ready? You will ask her. Okay, Islamically, she can, as a father, I have the right to say no. But if she wants to, at that age, like I said before, in Islam, we don't have an age. We don't say 9, 8, 4, 5, 16, 20. So mentally, sexually, physically, so do you know why that's for? So he is promoting pedophilia. Yes? Now, I will say this. I see pedophilia as incitement to violence. Because when you say to somebody, you can have sex with a 9-year-old child, what you're doing is inciting violence against that child.
That's right.
Because that child is not ready to have sexual relations with a 40, whatever, 18, 19, whatever old man. Now, I'm not going to go into the past. That's your business. But if you want to start bringing the past up, it'll get messy. I'm talking about today and what Ali Dawa is saying. If you're a Muslim and you say, no, I don't agree with it today, you should condemn him. Now, when it comes to menstruation and stuff, I just got from the NHS what it is and everything else. So I'm just going to read a quick bit. It says stages of puberty. Puberty is when a child's body begins to develop and change as they become an adult. Girls develop breasts and start their periods. Boys develop a deeper voice and facial hair will start to appear. The average age for girls to begin puberty is 11, while for boys the age is 12. But it's different for everyone. So don't worry if your child reaches puberty or after their friends. So you can see you can have girls as young as 8 and stuff can hit puberty. So if we all stand it by going by age and the puberty, then what's stopping you marrying that child? If Ali Dawa sees a 8-year-old, a 9-year-old child there and he says she's menstruating, what's stopping him from saying she can get married to a 40-year-old man that he knows? How do we know? You need to clarify, Ali Dawa, and you need to make it very clear what you mean by this. Now, the next situation is going to be about apostasy. Now, you say that there's no compulsion in religion. And
It's been abrogated.
And you say that, you know, people can leave your religion and go into your religion freely. But recently, Muhammad Hijab and Ali Dawa have set a precedent that basically, with a guy called Apostate Prophet, they were bragging about executing him under Sharia.
That's right.
And the video has 475 views. This is unacceptable. Basically, what he said...
475 or 475,000?
475,000. So, this is exactly what he said in the video. So, a guy called Apostate Prophet, I don't agree with everything he does. So, I'm not for Apostate Prophet, but he has a right to live. Yeah? If he leaves his religion, he has a right to live. The thing is, Ali Dawa said on August the 15th that there is a reason why there's a capital punishment. This is for apostasy. People like you little weakling, who leave their religion and cause disruption in the land by spreading it. The capital punishment will be applied to you. We have no doubt. We are proud of that. Not individuals going and doing it themselves like idiots. You're an idiot. Not under an Amrit, I don't know what it's, a mom or something like that. Yes, and we will be watching.
Amir.
We will be watching. So he's not only condoning execution of apostates, he's saying we're going to be watching it and we're going to be relishing in watching you being executed for leaving your religion. Is that the religion of peace or the religion of pieces? Because if you're going to cause corruption in the land, it says, that's going to cause more damage to the society as a whole, because Sharia did not come to protect individual rights. So he's confirmed that Sharia is not there for individual rights. It's about suppressing people, and people do not have the freedom to leave or stay within the religion without being persecuted. And this is why you get lunatics like Banksy. You wonder why the ex-Muslims are so crazy. Because when they're reading that you want to kill them, and everyone's saying it's okay, but you then get upset because they do X, Y, Z, like criticize it, we have to ask, are you mentally right in the head? What is worse? Is it worse to say something about someone's religious figure or to murder a man? Because you guys are disrespecting your prophet. I know there's other religions that get upset. Even Sikhs go mad sometimes. I don't blame them. We love our religious figures, but I don't want you to kill in their name because someone says something about them. Now, one of the things is that I didn't want to when I delve too deep into the mindset of why people get so upset about people leaving their religion or apostasy. But somebody sent me an hadith, and I'm not going to lie, this hadith is one of the most shocking that I've read. And if anyone reads this as a child, it's going to set them into a spiral of madness, in my opinion. Because this is the hadith. It goes by narrated by Abdul ibn Abbas. A blind man has a slave mother who used to abuse the Prophet and disparage him. He forbade her, but she did not stop. He rebuked her, but she did not give up her habit. One night she began to slander the Prophet and abuse him. So he took a dagger, placed it on her belly, pressed it and killed her. A child who came between her legs was smeared with the blood that was there. When the morning came, the Prophet was informed about it. He assembled the people and said, I adjure by Allah the man who has done this action, and I adjure him by my right to him that he should stand up. Jumping over the necks of the people and trembling, the man stood up. He sat before the Prophet and said, Apostle of Allah, I am her master. She used to abuse you and disparage you. I forbade her, but she did not stop. And I rebuked her, but she did not abandon her habit. I have two sons like pearls from her, and she was my companion. Last night she began to abuse and disparage you. So I took a dagger, put it on her belly, and pressed it and killed her. Thereupon the Prophet said, oh, be witness, no retaliation is payable for her blood. Meaning that there was no repercussions, he agreed with it. If you agree with stuff like this, no wonder you have people like Charlie Hebdo. No wonder people are going around trying to kill people for saying stuff, doxing their families and doing all of this. If you don't believe in this stuff, you need to clarify this is not from your religion. Because I don't believe Muslims believe this. But people like Muhammad Hijab and Ali Dawa are doing your religion a disservice. Ali Dawa should be questioned about his support for paedophilia. He should be questioned about his support for killing of prostates. And he should be condemned with Muhammad Hijab for allowing people to attack people's families and then justify it through hadith. It's a disgrace. Now I'm going to end it and I'll be coming back again for part 2.
Ali Dawa's over there.
Okay,
Right.
Ali Dawa's there. Give me a little bit of time to recover my voice and part 2 will be better.
Raj, can I just have a few points on...
Let me just do it over there because I need to rest my voice. I'm going to do it again later.
It happens when you talk about it, isn't it? You're doing it all week.
But he's also shouting, so it's like more strange. All right, okay. Let's, you look happy. Okay. So you're getting it wrong. This is Ali Sorry.
Killing men, women, children, donkeys, and babies.
Take one second.
Is that happened? What happened? No, but did that happen? Yes, it happened. Okay, good. So in the book of 1 Samuel, chapter 5.
What happened? Ali, please be consistent. Okay, let's go to Surah 99. Yeah? Say that.
Stand here, hold on. Stand here.
Okay, let's go to Surah 99. In Surah 99, it says,
I'll sit down, sit down.
Big discussion today, huh? Big discussion. My homie, Banksy.
Dude, if you want me to make you a news intro, I'll make you a news intro for the love of God, dude.
Man, I don't know.
It'll take like 5 minutes.
I gotta speak to you a bit later. I want to do some kind of cooperation with you.
Yeah, dude. I'm in. But if you want to make a news intro, I can actually do one with a little globe and a thing and a music.
Let's check out this for now, but then I gotta speak about some things to you. Some business.
Details.
Very, very important. Very serious. Very serious.
Definitely. The Pavlovian.
That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah, Captain Bloodfire here.
Captain Bloodfire. He's on fire today.
Oh,
Firing on all. Captain Bloodfire firing on all cylinders.
It's called Captain Bloodfire, isn't it?
That's right.
I think it's nerves of like public speaking. He's not a big public speaker.
Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Captain, what that means is, I don't shout over you, you don't shout over me, you don't insult, we listen to each other. If you disagree, we agree to disagree. Yeah?
Want to go forward?
No, I'm good.
Alright, like, something like that. So it's your right expression of what I like.
in your latest video,
Got racks right here.
I actually said that
Big up to what Zabida's going to do to your channel.
Walla.
the analogy I was using was that a baby.
She's gonna fuck your channel right in the pussy.
I know she's gonna use the one,
I won't use
the thought on the boozy. It's a double team.
Okay, let's end this.
A baby will go big enough for that to occur. I wasn't justifying the fact that he did sleep with a 9-year-old. I was saying that he was waiting for her to be big enough to put him. And according to Islamic jurisprudence, that's what happened. They would have either been fighting, which is the term they use in Islamic jurisprudence, would have been fighting. They would have done that either before they had a period or before they were young. Before they were old enough for them to have sexual intercourse. But in normally they tended to marry early. That was the point he was just. So in your video, Muslims in general, but I'm talking about during the time.
There were different people. There was the Roman Empire, Persia, with the Persian Empire? Was it only Muslims that married young, or was it in general?
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about this situation happening. In your video, you said quite clearly that I said that Aisha wasn't Adam. This is the term she used when you watch the video again. In fact, everybody watch it again. I did not say in that video that Aisha was Adam. I was simply using the term she's waiting for her to be big. You can construe bigger how you want, but the term I meant was she was 9 years old. Bigger, it does not mean in the way that you think it is. It meant for me that I was saying that she's waiting until. No, he was waiting until she gets to a point where she's big enough to put his face. That's what I meant. So you lied about Nato, and even when you first uploaded this video, Andy, and I noticed it, you said that I justified raping the child. That's what you said, and then you corrected it. So I'm glad you at least saw that. You changed the title from you changed the title from by mixes raping the child, or by justified. You changed that to by messes up. So you changed it.
The reason I changed it is not because I was lying. It's because I believe the title will be from catchy. That's the reason.
So you don't believe you're lying about me?
No. So the thing is, when I showed you Zechariah, so when it's ordered, for example, let's establish it. Do you believe that Jesus is God? Yes. So therefore, Jesus is God always.
Yes.
It always has been. Yes. So is Jesus the same God that stipulated in the Old Testament, in the book of Samuel, chapter 15, verse 2 to 3, to go to the Amalekites? Yes, they were very bad people. They were really bad stuff. Worshipping other idols, yeah?
No, not only that, they sacrificed their own children to a god named Molech. Basically, what they would do, he told them, and basically stick their babies onto it and burn them alive.
Okay, so
I believe that God, through the process, through that process, had to basically teach the children of Israel. The children of Israel did this themselves. In essence, the children of Israel did this themselves. They decided to sacrifice their babies. They committed it. So God himself, he punished them. And the way he punished them, he allowed basically gave that man first hand and swung him around.
You say God, you mean Jesus?
I mean God. The reason why I use the term God is that's the term that I was using in the Old Testament. If you want to be like on the point, like with semantics, Jesus is nowhere found in the Old Testament. That's a fact. That's a fact. This one uses the term. I agree it's God. I know it's God. That's why I use the term God. I'm not using the term Jesus because the term Jesus is New Testament. Jesus was the angel of the Lord in the Old Testament, but he wasn't God in the New Testament. See what I'm saying? So he wasn't God in the New Testament.
But what I'm saying is, Jesus was God all the time.
He was God all the time, but I'm not using the term God for that time. Sorry, I'm not using the term Jesus for that time because one is fundamental. Jesus wasn't around at the time. The word Jesus, the name that the angel of God, the word that name Jesus was not used at that time.
Okay, but was it okay? Let's suppose the name wasn't used, but was it the same person?
The same God, there's three persons.
No, the same divine being in the Old Testament and the New Testament.
God did, yes. God
okay, so
did.
therefore,
I believe Jesus.
I'm going to prefer to use Jesus.
No, you can't use Jesus because that's
Why
not.
not? No,
because that's not God. Let's be consistent. Let's be consistent. That's not consistent. If you use the term Jesus in reference to that, Jesus wasn't the term Jesus. The word Jesus wasn't used for the angel of the Lord at that time. So you're using a term that wasn't around that time to talk about that time. It doesn't work.
But to me, it seems like when bad things happen in the Bible, he's called Yahweh your God. When good things happen, he's called Jesus. Yeah?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know where you're getting that from. Again, you're looking at the Bible as just one body of literature. No, the Bible is different books about different occasions at different times and different covenants.
Okay.
So the covenant of the children of Israel, as you've described, the covenant of children of Israel, that has nothing to do with the covenant I use now. I'm solely New Testament. My faith is not based upon the Old Testament. The Old Testament has nothing to do with my faith, and it's not fundamental to my faith. The point you're using is that Jesus is God, and I believe Jesus is God as well. But I also believe using the term Jesus in an Old Testament context does not work because it is not consistent, right? And the argument is petty, right? Because if you're going to use the argument that there are passages in like, let's say 1:15, if you're going to take that out of context and just say, oh well, this doesn't matter, then just take it out of context. Say, oh, this says killing this. Let's go to Surah 9:29. What does it say? It says Surah 9:29. What does it say? It says fight the unbelievers. Listen to it. It says fight the unbelievers. Go to it. 9, 10.
Yeah, but this is okay. It says, "Fight those people of the book." Yes.
What translation? The translation I've got is fight the unbelievers.
No. When you say unbelievers, yes, they, in that general term they are. But the Christians and the Jews are close to us. But we're not. We can come to this, but that's not my main point. What I'm trying to say is.
Oh, no, but that's my point. If you're going to take things out of context.
No, but this is.
I can easily take that out of context and say that commissions you to fight all unbelievers.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Right.
No, it doesn't.
Well, then don't take passages out of context and do what you're accusing me of doing right now. Because you're going to accuse me of taking it out of context.
No, but I'm repeating again. You believe Jesus, yeah, that's what I'm asking for. You're saying Jesus is the God. He's been God all the time. If he's been God all the time, then the title.
Yes, but the title Jesus would not be used for Yahweh at that time. So let's be consistent.
Is he the okay? Look, he wasn't called Jesus back then, but was he the same God? Yes or no?
Yes, I just said.
1 second.
I said he was God.
You're telling me the names are different. So you're saying Ali. He was not called Jesus then, but he's called Jesus now. I'm saying irrelevant. If he was called...
It is relevant, bro, because I wouldn't go to your Quran and say,
okay,
oh, well, there's
okay.
passages here, and I'll just abrogate them wholly and say,
Can I do this? Can I go and shoot someone, and then change my name and go, my name's John now?
That's not the argument. I'm not saying that God did not do those things. I'm not saying he did all those things.
So did Jesus do those
but
things?
you have to... I'm not talking about Jesus.
Did he do it?
The term Jesus, we have to be consistent. The term Jesus, so running wrong. The term Jesus was not used at that time. So if you're going to be consistent, you have to be consistent to the Old Testament covenants and Old Testament laws that apply to that time. There's a lot of things that I don't do now, like circumcision, like sacrificing to the Lord, like incense, like other stuff, even laws that were subject due to Israelites, which we do not do now, such as like divorce laws like that Jesus himself came down and fulfilled. Those laws we are not under. We are under solely, me as a Christian, solely I'm under, you can maybe go to Jesus, but solely I'm under the New Testament and Jesus Christ, the covenant made with Jesus Christ. So going to that does not attack me. If anything, it attacks the Jews because they're the ones who are solely Old Testament. Yes, they believe in Old Testament.
The point is this here. We're looking at someone, let's suppose there's someone who has committed a crime, yeah? And their name has changed now to before. So before they
You're assuming that he committed a crime.
Can I finish? No, I'm just saying, let's assume a crime was committed, yeah? This person's new name is Matthew. Before he was called David. Is he the same person that committed the action?
What is your point?
No, but answer my question. He was David 10 years ago, he's Matthew now. Is he the same person who has committed the crime?
You're conflating that God commits any crime.
I never said that. I'm asking you.
I want to ask you this question.
I'm talking about
David.
No,
I want to ask you this question. Be consistent. Be consistent. If God kills something, is that right or wrong?
No, God can do whatever pleases him. God can do that.
So if God has full knowledge of all things,
yes.
All things in and outside of existence, and he knows in full knowledge what is going to be the outcome of every situation,
yes.
Does he have the right to wipe out the entire nation?
Yes.
If he knows that nation will
he has in the Quran.
No, 1 minute. Will fester and grow into an evil more wickedly because he did that in the Quran, right?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering. No. But the point I'm trying to make is, for that time, for that covenant, at that time, those laws were for God's purposes to rid the world of.
Hear me out, Captain.
I'm not hearing one.
Captain, I'm hearing you. I'm saying, I'm not telling you, because if I said I'm shooting myself in the foot, Allah destroyed nations of Quran. That's not my point. I'm a hypocrite.
Right, but nations include women and babies.
No. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. God can do that. The difference between the Quran and the Bible is that in 1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 2 to 3, it's an war ethic. They're telling you to go to Amalekites. Allah is not destroying nations. Now, I want to ask you a simple question. If you're going to reject the Prophet Muhammad and the Quran and Islam based on your subjective morality that you have today, and you're going to call the Prophet, he wasn't a prophet because he had bad morals, you can say, bye-bye to Jesus.
Not really, because your Prophet... your Prophet is the best example for all mankind for all time.
I never said he's...
Moses is not the best example for mankind.
About Jesus.
None of them. Bro, the example I'm using, New Testament. If you can move to the New Testament, that would be nice. Because the New Testament is where it's at. You go into Old Covenants and talking about how Jesus is God is a non-argument. Be consistent. There are covenants.
Okay, let me finish it. The point is this, I'll repeat again. Your problem with the Prophet is he's a good He's a good role model for all kind, all times. Yeah. If that's the case in Sayyid Ali, how do you justify the Prophet marrying Aisha? How do you justify him? You're saying I'm rejecting the Prophet as a true prophet because of certain things he's done that I believe is not moral. If that is the case, you have to be consistent. What did you say?
Well, you're not being consistent because your prophet isn't God.
But that's my point. If a prophet is going to be rejected of his prophethood because of so-called allegations of bad morals, if you claim
it wasn't
that,
allegations, it was sorry you're Muslim and sorry you're Bukhari.
You're not missing the point. You're twisting it and you're labeling it, yeah, without seeing the full story. I'm saying if you're going to say to the Prophet of Islam, you are not a prophet because of bad morals, you have to say bye-bye to your God. Let me tell you why. Hear me out. You have to be consistent. Because if the Prophet is not a prophet because of bad morals, if that's the case, let's go to the God of the Bible. New Testament, Old Testament. The point is this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ali, you keep talking about...
Let me finish.
No, I'm sorry.
Can I finish?
You keep...
Captain, I'm making a case.
You're making your argument. You're making your argument. Because I've already explained that we are under New Testament New Covenant. And you're going back, bro. You're going back to the Old Testament.
Can you answer my question? You answer.
Well, then stop conflating things that you don't understand.
If I am, then when you speak, I'll listen and you can listen to me, yeah? Now, the point is this. Jesus in the Old Testament, yeah, okay, has said some stuff which he's saying that Jesus is now a new person. He's changed his mind. He's a brand new person.
I didn't say change his mind.
1 second.
You're ignoring what I'm saying again. You're lying again.
If I'm lying, you'll have your own time. Listen to me. Jesus stipulated rape in the book of, I think it's Zechariah, I can't remember, yeah? And then he also ordered the children of Israel to go to the Amalekites, kill men, women, children, babies, and donkeys, yeah? And there is many things he stipulated in the Old Testament. This is the same Jesus, same God. If you're going to say bye-bye to the Prophet Muhammad, you need to say bye-bye to your God. And I'm asking you, show me anywhere in the Quran that tells us Muslims to go to a land and kill men, women, children, babies. Anywhere in the whole Islamic text.
Alright, I'm trying to explain the context, but you're not listening. So the context of those passages, because you tend to jump, you go to like one verse and say, well, this is the whole meaning. Now, the context of the passages before that in Exodus, the Amalekites actually killed off the women and children of the children of Israel. You can look at Exodus as well. Alright? 1 Samuel 15, you've got to understand the context of that as well. You don't understand. God in Genesis 15, 16. In Genesis 15, 16 says, I'll give them 400 years. He's talking about the Amalekites. Give them 400 years until their iniquity is increased. After that judgment will come. God is allowed through people, for humans, to pass any judgment in Egypt, including wiping out a generation. If you're going to say that God wipes out different generations, as they do in the Quran, if you're going to say that that's wrong, then you might as well say goodbye to your God, because it's according to Surah 99, he commissions unbelievers to be killed. And he also says,
he also tells Noah he flooded the whole earth.
Unbelievers can be women and children.
No, it doesn't say that.
So you're saying that unbelievers can't be women?
No.
So your God's inconsistent?
No. It tells you very clearly.
Isn't the God of Allah the God of Noah who flooded the whole earth?
Clearly, you said
Nobody wants
that
to
the
go with that.
the children of Israel. In the Quran, Allah doesn't tell us, our teachers are not the unbelievers. Because if someone kills my child, I'm not going to go and kill their child. It doesn't work like that.
Right, you're still being inconsistent.
Can you show me where it says...
No, I'm sorry. Fight the unbelievers is so vague. You can literally go... I could go... Listen, if I was a Muslim and I saw fight the unbelievers... Sorry, 1 minute. If I was a Muslim, I saw fight the unbelievers. I read that in his passion. I thought, oh, might as well go and fight the unbelievers. I can go and bomb. Hold on 1 minute, bro. And I, as a Muslim, I'm saying as a Muslim, theoretically as a Muslim, would go and blow up a house full of people. I'm still fighting unbelievers, am I not? No. Under whose law?
What we've done is what ISIS do, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi. This is what these people, the Anjim Chowdhury, why do we confronted their followers?
Because they read your books.
Because they have the same...
No, because they read your books.
I read the book.
They read your book.
I read the book. Muhammad al-Jam reads the book.
They read your book.
Why don't we do it?
Because you just ignore it.
Why don't we do it?
Because you're a hypocrite.
Just like your cover up Age of Isis. Even though that was wrong and that was sick and that was disgusting.
I said it again. The Prophet married Aisha at 6 and consummated 9. I've got no problem with that. I've done videos.
Yeah, I know you've got no problem with that.
I spoke to an English gentleman, yeah, on my video. It's got nearly 400,000 views. He himself said that makes sense because it's context. You are coming in with a bias. I'll repeat again.
What context, bro?
Well, I've said
what's the context?
Listen.
You're telling me that Abu Bakr had the right to sell out his daughter to his prophet just for the sake of getting some money?
Okay, can you substantiate that, please? Can you bring me hadith that says that Abu Bakr sold his
Bro, Abu Bakr,
Bro,
Abu
show me,
Bakr,
please.
according to your...
Can you show me, please? Okay,
I'm saying according to your... You get them yourself.
There it doesn't
According to-
exist.
It does exist.
Okay, show me, please.
According to your
Yes, sir.
sources,
I'm
Abu
gonna read it.
Bakr was the one who gave Aisha,
He's not for find it.
who gave
Find the hadith.
Aisha
Okay,
into
find the
marriage
hadith.
to the Prophet. Am I
Find the
lying?
hadith, please.
I'm lying on
You're
you.
lying.
Are you listening to
You're
what I'm
lying,
saying?
You're lying.
Abu
Find me the
Bakr.
hadith where it said that he sold it for money.
Abu Bakr,
for money.
Abu Bakr is the father of Aisha. Yes or no?
You can't call yourself captain
Abu
to make these claims.
Abu Bakr is the father. Can you stop talking about it? Abu Bakr is the father of Aisha, correct?
Yes.
Right. So he would have had a hand at letting the Prophet marry her. Am I right?
You said for money.
Bro, at that time, and this is the argument of perfect Muslim. Wait and listen to me. This argument of perfect Muslim. They said at that time, because they married, each family married another for financial purposes. At that time, that's what would have happened. So Abu Bakr would have allowed Muhammad to marry for them to join houses for financial purposes. This is what I've heard from Muslims.
Can you bring the thing? I don't care what. So I've got some Muslims coming saying that we can kill all the unbelievers like you. But we don't follow him.
Bro,
so can you show
your
me?
book says kill one unbelievers.
Show me,
Let's
please.
not get into
Show me.
that. What your book says kill one
I
unbelievers.
repeat again. In the book of the Amalekites, it says a direct order: kill men, women, children, babies. Show me any verse in the Quran.
Right, but I've waited for you.
The Islamic
I've waited for you,
literature
Ali, though,
that says the following:
to show me
go and kill
where that applies
unbelievers,
to me now.
men, women, children, and babies.
Because you're not being consistent. That does not apply to me now. That verse 99, that does apply to you. It applies to you now. It doesn't apply to you now.
Jesus, you legislated it, man.
And what did Jesus say?
So you have to say
Luke
bye-bye to
22?
Jesus.
What did Jesus say? What did Jesus say? Luke 22. What did Jesus say throughout the gospel? Love thy neighbor with all your heart, and love thy God. Love thy neighbor as yourself, and love thy God with all your heart. Those are the two greatest commandments given to Christians. I am not under the old covenantal laws. The old covenantal laws were given at that time. Your argument is folly. It's a non-argument because you cannot use it against a Christian. You can only use it against a Jewish person because they believe in the old covenant. I don't believe in old covenant. I don't believe that.
I want to leave this conversation.
That saves, and that's that law of faith under Christ that saves, not the old laws.
Okay.
And you're going to show me.
Okay, is it Jesus speaking? Yeah. Okay. Don't misunderstand why.
Shall I leave? One for yes, two for no.
So he means he hasn't come to abolish the law.
No, he didn't come to
of Moses or the writings of the prophets. So what do we understand? Firstly, he has not come to abolish the law. He said, "I've come to abolish the law." He's right.
That doesn't mean that we're under that law.
Let Jesus talk. No, I came to accomplish their purpose. I tell you the truth, until heaven and earth disappear, not even the smallest detail of God's law will disappear until this purpose.
Now go to Luke 22. Do you know how covenant?
I'm on Matthew. Why are you going to Luke, bro?
The reason why I'm going to Luke is because Luke explains it fully.
Captain, listen to me. Listen to
Bro,
me. So if you ignore the least commandments, listen. If you ignore the list of the commandments, yes, and
I've read it
yes,
already.
You memorize this, yeah?
Does it say that you'll be saved?
But anyone who obeys God's laws and teaches them will be called.
Does it say that salvation is due through the old laws? Yes or no? No, Ali, you've been speaking for a long time. Does it say that the old laws are for salvation purposes? Yes or no? Does it say that?
If it says at the end of it that you will be called the least in the kingdom of heaven,
you'll still be in the kingdom of heaven, even though you've done all you've broken all things.
But anyone
no, Ali, you destroyed your own argument. You just destroyed your own argument.
But anyone who obeys God's laws and teaches them will be called great in the kingdom of heaven. Yeah. So you'll be called great in the kingdom of heaven if you abide by them.
And less in the kingdom of heaven. Who receives the kingdom of heaven according to the Bible?
Those who obey the law.
Ali, be consistent. Who receives the kingdom of heaven according to the Bible?
It says here that
those who believe in Christ. John 3:16 says those who believe in Christ will be saved. So that's still salvific. It's not about breaking a law. If it said there,
what does this mean?
If it said there you will not be saved, then I would agree with you.
No,
but nowhere does it say that you'll not be saved.
No, but it says, look, the last two sentences, yeah?
Least in the
it says, look, so you will be called, look, so if you ignore it, look, this is Jesus, not me. So if you ignore the least commandment and teach others to do the same, so meaning if you ignore it, like he's ignoring it, and he's telling people, listen, man, that's the Old Testament, forget it.
No. Again,
you will be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
You don't even know the law. You don't know the law.
It's Jesus, not me. I'm reading Jesus for you.
He's talking.
Okay, I'm leaving.
But anyone who
can't take it anymore. Oh God, that was grueling and exhausting. That was grueling, exhausting, and mostly boring. I'm sorry, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to go. Hey, how you doing? Man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step into a clearing because I need to drink some water. I need to take off my mask. So I just need to. Hey, hello, sir. Streets. How are you, mate, sir? Sir, mate, sir. Okay, I gotta put on my mask. Hold on. It's crazy out here, folks. It's crazy. I think I'm the only one doing a live stream from this place. Everybody else is just recording their stuff. No one else is live streaming. I've got like the lion's share of the live stream today. Okay, where to next? Hey, this is that other guy. Okay. What's happening around here? Not a lot. Not a lot is happening. What's going on back here? Not a lot. Again. A little bit. Okay. Hatun is still debating. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Do you want to talk after I finish this live stream? All right. No worries.
I'll be around. I'll be around for this one.
No worries. No worries. I'll find you. I don't know, man. Everything seems to be. This is a shake of some sort. I do some shamsi today.
I become the righteousness of God.
The lodging.
I want to ask you.
Hey, beyond atheism, dude. Is Talodjan here today, T?
No, I haven't seen him.
He's not here. All right. You said he might come though. That's
Yeah, he said he would come, but
he ain't come.
I doubt he would have come. I doubt it.
All right. Well, hey, Steve is making some speeches. Raj is making some speeches. I'm not sure who to go for. So many people doing so many things, making speeches and stuff. Arabs talking, people talking, saying things. Gosh, it's busy today. Place is crazy busy today. How are you, sir? All that. All right, we're at the
is that the
communist
accumulation of
hour.
capital by these large tech companies allows them, once the crash has wrought its way through the economy, The giant crash we see around us
The
there.
tech stocks haven't crashed. You just said they crashed. They've not
My
crashed.
friend, I'm not talking about tech stocks. I'm talking about the rest of the economy, the real economy.
The real
Down
economy.
the high street, every bloody 10th shop is shut.
You were arguing in March. You were arguing that you
unemployed.
could lock everything down, shut everything down.
Yeah, it was like it was all about the social distancing.
The tech companies, having accumulated this vast resource of cash, will now go on a spending spree to buy up the real economy for nothing. That's the game. That's the way capitalism works.
That's it.
You know, you accumulate cash, you buy your competitor for nothing. When they go bust, you push them out of the market, and the same in relation to the labourers. See? You make you work at home, it looks good to you now, and then suddenly they cut your wages, replace you with an algorithm.
Are you using any of those applications?
Damn.
Of course I'm using them. Now, we live in a world where, of course, it's almost unavoidable to utilise those things. However, do those companies have to operate the way they do? Or better said, does technology have to be an instrument for the oppression of mankind in the pursuit of profit by the giant tech companies? No.
Eventually they will. The robots will take over. They'll kill us all. Leave a few for pets. We'll be fine. I'm just simply.
We'll have AI robots.
That's what I mean. Exactly. They'll be like, we must fight for the right of robot. You know what I mean? There'll be a robot communist trying to.
We'll have robot hecklers.
We'll have robot hecklers going, you are saying rubbish.
Continue the way it is. Now they're saying, of course,
I'm telling you, basically when the AIs come around, the human intelligent AIs, they're just going to kill most of us, keep a few for pets. I'm working my way towards the pet.
Are you the pet?
I'm trying to buy myself towards either a house cat or a small chihuahua. I want to become one of those puppies that Paris Hilton carries. I'm trying to work my way towards one of those positions. Of course! Have you seen cats? They do fuck all! Sorry.
Now,
a bit loud.
Prices have risen last month.
I want to be a cat.
One, because the government encouraged this.
They do
by
nothing.
abolishing stamp duty.
Freeloaders.
Second is because people like the gentleman here perhaps can think, oh, well, why should I now live in a city where I might be in prison for 6 months? Why don't I move to the countryside? Property might be a bit
Okay,
cheaper.
we're moving away from the communists. The communists are not doing it for us. Let's see what's next. Okay, it's IC3 here. I never even... I did not see if Mr. IC3 was here. Oh, I don't think Mr. IC3 is here today. Darn it. What happened, Steve? You lost everyone. I don't see IC3. Oh! How's it going, mate? It's been ages. Oh my God. Hey, I hated you. Yes. So what were you saying? What was your
COVID.
COVID. Anti-mask. Piers. Yeah, big up to Piers. He may be a little bit like, Doolally, but...
A little bit too bad.
But nevertheless, I share his sentiments. Freedom. Pierce Corbyn, the new Wallace, William Wallace, the new William Wallace.
We do want to know if little veterans are going to get a fine as well.
Who?
Little veterans. Little veterans, that thing in Dover.
Yeah, the little veteran. Yeah, that poor guy. Why the hell did they just tackle him from behind, those bastards? That's a bit messed up. They're just like, did he say something? Did he do something prior to?
No, he was literally just talking to.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the next one next to the tree and run.
Okay. Yeah, Ali Dar was still talking to Bloodfire.
So I'm going to wait for that to end.
So it's been ages since you've been on, what have you been up to? Okay. Yeah, man. It's been like forever. Admittedly, this place is almost back to normal now. The crazes are all here. Everything's here. Are these guys like the white version of Nation of Islam? They're all suited up and tie and everything.
I don't know, he was starting to punch some bloke earlier on. I'm not sure.
Are you kidding me? He was punching some bloke.
No, he's starting to. He said,
Oh,
I would.
Damn, okay, they're not that much Nation of Islam then.
You're a bit angry.
Yeah, they look like Baptists. They look like those Southern Baptist types. They look at
What's his thing?
He's a Jesus. He's a Jesus man. He's a Jesus man. He looks like a Southern Baptist. The suit. I mean, come on, look at this fucking heat. He's wearing a suit.
Escaping. Look, I see Mr. Escaping.
Yeah. IC3's in here. I was gonna go see IC3. Did you just arrive, or has it been a while? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I've been here since 3. To be honest with you, I regret every minute of it. It's like immediately after I was 10 minutes here, I was like, oh fuck, that's why I don't come here. I know, but that's what I mean. I don't come for ages, then it feels like it's going to be novel and new, but it's actually not. It's the same shit. The problem is, I was selling Hatun. I know. I don't think so. I pretty much see the same faces. And this is new. I haven't seen this. This is a kind of a new. They had an Israeli flag, but then they got a lot of shit from it from Walla Walla last time they were here with an Israeli flag. I saw Walla Walla doing some shouting. He's not here today though, is he? I haven't seen him. No, he was giving these guys some shit about the Israeli flag, and then now they've taken the Israeli. Oh no, the Israeli flag's there, but it's like wrapped up because the Israeli flag is quite provocative in this place. And Ali Dar was still talking to Captain Bloodfire about fucking Jesus. It's unbelievable. No, I'll be honest. I mostly came because of Hatun, because I was telling her on her live stream, like, be careful and all that. And people were like, oh, why don't you go down there and protect her? And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, that's not the point. But I did come because my mouth kind of wrote a check that my ass can't cash, or my ass was reluctant to cash. So yeah, that's why I came just to I wander by every few minutes. And it seems alright, but the problem is you can't. I mean, look at that. If someone jumps and throws a punch at her, nobody's going to be able to stop that. No matter how many Christians are there. The funny thing is, Daniel and Godwin are here as well. Dude, could you just tell me, is any zips on my thing unzipped? Oh, thank you. I was worried because I was in that crowd and a lot of people were bumping into me. I was thinking, yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you? The thing is, all my important stuff is all in the little compartment, so they'd have to like cut up like 20 things. All they'll get if they cut this up is like towels and shit. Useless. Oh yeah, Miss Hatun. What's happening? I think the battery issues. Oh, is it run out of battery? Spike's not working. That's why I have analog. No battery required. None of that fancy Bluetooth shit. Shit old fucking camera. That could be the reason too.
That's why I've got
You'll be amazed how much sound this picks up everything.
Shitty old camera.
You'll be amazed how much sound that picks up.
You chose this one.
Honest. Look, the thing is, I have a better camera. I have a similar camera like that. It's just I didn't want to bring it because I was worried about it getting smashed up.
Very wise, very wise.
This isn't even my good phone. This is my like second phone. Hey, get easy, guys. Hey, get easy. Social distancing.
That's what the killers are. Afghanistan in Iraq.
How are you, Miss Hassan? You okay?
Thank you. How are you?
It's good talking to you the other night. It was really good.
You changed all the dialogue of my life today.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I didn't know things. Not like
the thing is, I didn't know how else to talk to you. It was the only option I had.
You just changed the all of the dialogue.
Everyone in the text was hating me. Like,
No, nothing that like because I was expecting like people to call and talk about Islam. And
I know, I'm so sorry.
I am concerned. I don't know what to say now.
What's up, Bloodfire? You were giving it to him, dude. You should have said when he keeps going on about, when if you accept the God, if you're condemning Muhammad, then you have to condemn your God. Then that's it. Your God's what? My God is your God. In Genesis, Noah's flood is your God too. Dude, it's like you say, look, if I have to wipe my God, that means your Allah is also the same guy. Because in Genesis, Noah is in the Quran, and he did exactly the same shit.
Even the Quran says that our God's the same.
Yes! It's like, well, if you're eradicating my God, I can eradicate. You should say, look, I can eradicate your prophet, but still have my God.
Yeah.
You can't eradicate my God because it's also your God.
So now he's going to put a video of himself attacking his own God.
Exactly.
Well done. Isn't it?
Well, where is he? Where? Sorry, Raj is apparently doing his thing. Where? Where is Rajinder? Where is he? Aha! Mr. Rajin. What's up, Mr. Rax?
No fight.
It's been hidden for a good couple of years, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's cold. No, in the summertime I always wear like this.
You didn't come this summer.
No, because it's COVID and it's shit and it's like a million shit going on.
Hey, Raj, you ready for part 2?
You know you can get it through your eyes.
Yeah, eyes, but not your head, bro.
That was a warm up.
Raj,
all right.
Part 2's coming up
This
soon.
is the main deal now.
Okay, this is it.
Stick on him.
This is on Soko too now. We're not messing around anymore. We got Rax, we got Soko. got some heavy hitters.
Yeah, come right here.
We got some heavy hitters. Yeah, there you go, Raj.
Right here. That's it.
Make sure he's in the background.
That's it, Raj. Go.
There you go. There's the Darbo man
No,
himself.
we'll check everyone. Just start when you're ready, Raj. Man like Raj.
Raj.
Come on, Raj.
Raj is about to throw it down.
Raj is gonna shut down right now.
Let me just get voice nice and sweet.
She sells seashells on the seashore. Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Okay. Today is the second serving of the trial of Ali Dawa. I will put out why I believe Ali Dawa is not fit to be in the park and to represent the Dawa team. Disgracing the Muslim community. And what I will do now is set out the reasons why.
Disgraceful.
It's disgraceful.
Let's hear it.
Obviously, I've written stuff down because that's when I'm serious.
Let's hear it, Raj. Yes. Let's read it. Read it, Raj.
I've done a petition. We got 300 signatures. Well done, everybody. Salute yourself. But it doesn't mean anything because signatures on petitions are bullshit. The point is this. I'm being told all the time I can't go Speaker's Corner for X, Y, Z and putting my family in danger. The reason why, because they say I'm a hate preacher. Yeah? If I'm not allowed in the park, he shouldn't be allowed in the park.
Ali.
Yeah, Ali Dawa.
Shame. Shame.
Ali Diva.
So you reckon?
So if I'm not allowed in the park, why is he? No, what happens is this. People have been attacking my family. They've been doxing my family. They've been contacting my temple.
Here comes the Monopoly guy.
on Muhammad Hijab and him. Now, I'm going to read out the actual petition that I did. So if you go onto the net, if you have got any brain cells, you should be able to write. So if you type in ban Ali Dawah from Speaker's Corner for promoting paedophilia and killing apostates.
Shame!
Shame! What my petition is. A prominent YouTuber by the name of Ali Dawah has expressed views about children as young as 9 being adults.
For shame!
And so can have sexual relations with people who are much older than them.
Ooh.
He's expressed on 2 occasions on camera, which is on YouTube, as Speaker's Corner in London, but he does not see anything wrong with having sexual relations with children.
Oh no, he isn't!
The first time was in 2018, where he was asked whether he would allow his 9-year-old daughter to marry and have a sexual relation with a 40-year-old man. His answer was very disturbing, as he replied that if she's menstruating, that she's then old enough to make the decision to get married and have sex with a 40-plus-year-old man.
For shame!
Disgusting!
For shame!
I have video proof! And I've also written everything down verbatim!
Verbatim!
The second time was last week, when I was here, and I heard it with my own ears!
Your own ears!
If a woman, if a child of 9 is an adult, he said yes. The second time was on the 30th of 8th, 2020, where Ali Dawah was questioned about whether a 9-year-old girl could have sexual relations with an older man. He replied yes. As he said, if the girl has hit puberty by 9, she's an adult.
Wow. That is disgusting.
On both occasions, he did not specify that was unacceptable in today's age. I'm talking about today.
That's right.
1400 years ago, today.
That's right.
But stating that is permissible even today. As a public figure with a YouTube channel with over 475,000 subscribers, he's a massive influence on our Muslim youth.
That's right. The youth. The youth, Ali. The youth.
I'm also concerned that Ali Dawah being at Speaker's Corner where young children's centers attend is problematic.
It's very problematic.
As he has stated, that he sees 9-year-old girls as adults.
That's
So
right.
he should not be around them as he does not see them as children.
He should not.
Ali Dawah was also called for apostates to be executed who have left Islam and promotes this on his channel to his young audience.
Yes, under an emir, he said they should be executed.
Now what I'm going to do first is I'm going to take the apostasy.
Whichever the emir.
Now they say there's no compulsion in religion.
They say that, yeah, they say that all the time.
But look at this demon. He's ex-Muslim, he worships Satan.
That's right.
They would put him under an execution
Yes.
because he left Islam.
Yeah, oh. How could he? How could he? Where is that man?
Shame on you,
On the 15th of August.
Where's the man?
Apostate prophet. I do not agree with apostate prophet.
is that man?
He should not be killed for leaving Islam.
Khalas.
Ali Dawah said this verbatim on a video with 245,000 views.
Even the cross.
What does he say, Raj?
What did he
He
say,
said,
Raj?
There is a reason why there's a capital punishment. People like you, little weaklings, who lead their religion and cause corruption in the land by spreading it. You!
Yeah. Why? What corruption?
Him!
It's you, isn't it? You.
The capital punishment will be applied to you.
I corrupted no one.
We have no doubt, and we are proud of that. That's what he said.
You're a troublemaker.
I corrupted nothing.
Not individuals.
You can't prove a thing.
Themselves are idiots.
I remember
You're an idiot for saying it.
I remember you, mate.
Yeah, I corrupted no one.
Not for the want of trying. Yes, and we will be watching. We will be watching. We're watching you.
Harry Potter watching.
We're watching you.
We're watching you, Ali.
Yeah, watching it. Wait
Borat, we're watching you.
Because if you're going to cause corruption in the land,
Season 2.
that's going to cause more damage
Where
to
you
our
put the
society
knife?
as a whole.
Where you put the knife?
Because Sharia did not come to protect individual rights.
That's
It
right.
did not come to protect individual rights.
No.
No
No.
compulsion in religion. The religion of peace, or the religion of pieces. Is that true? To non-Muslim brothers that I get along with, who do not agree with this guy, I will say this, that they are the people that are here discrediting the Muslim community. And they are the ones that actually make Muslims look bad. These extremists.
Just like ISIS. What are you doing with the backpack on? With the samurai?
Now, the intellectuals of
Yes.
Ali Dawah Muhammad keep sitting. Ali Dawah, look at this ninja.
He looks like Al-Qaeda.
Ali Dawah Muhammad said that this woman, a prostate prophet's wife, should be attacked because the wife, because his husband is doing something against them. He has now set precedent that you should attack the family of your enemies. Yeah?
He's strapped up with suicide vest.
Muhammad
He's holding a suicide bomb.
Muhammad
Dangerous.
Said,
He might explode anywhere.
what the fuck are you doing? Would you have said, would you have son?
He's gonna go make his gloves.
That's what you asked the woman. Would you have sex with your 21-year-old son?
This guy's
He also said, you should wear niqab.
The Indian
Saying that she's ugly. On top of that, she also said, I'm not sexual.
Scorpion.
Alisa and Muhammad's followers and the Muslims that are with them condemned Ali Dawah and Muhammad Muhammad didn't write this
Because you're here, you're saying shit.
People want to see you. Industrial revolution has precedent in the religion of anti-Muslims enemies. It's not. I do not accept that the narrative that only dead people can be mocked. He said, I found that the enemies of Islam.
He's white master. CBDS. He's white master. CBDS. The greatest China.
They are promoting attacking the family with Hadith. This Hadith, with Abu Bakr, he actually posted it. He said that the greatest
word you say.
He said don't stop the
Take your You HIV
and he did so because of anger by the statement that Muslims please. So there is a permissibility of uttering offensive words. This school copies everything from Islam. There is an appreciation for our enemies.
Last week he was with Tommy Robinson.
We're going to go to the
This week he's with the DCI.
pedophilia is wrong. Pedophilia is wrong. Yes, everyone's an agreement.
ISIS supporter. Look at the ISIS supporter.
Who says that pedophilia is wrong? Take one. Pedophilia him.
Look at this guy.
Take one
Yes, I'm sure you're an upstanding member of society.
Here, I'm not for women. He said that marrying a 9-year-old is an anachronism. In today's age, anachronism means a personal thing like
Lord, no one will hear you, cunt. No one will hear you, cunt. You're wearing the gift mask.
You're wearing it.
You're not wearing the gift mask. You say you're wearing the gift mask. This is the Lord saying you're wearing a gift mask. You're Rod. Banksy said you're wearing a gift mask.
That was
you're Rod. Banksy said you're wearing a gift mask. You're saying he's wearing a gift mask and you're wearing a gift mask.
Now I'm going to read verbatim what Ali Dawah said.
Rod, why are you just like ISIS? Why are you just like ISIS? Why do you look like you have a suicide vest on?
It's cool now, it's not on with Tommy Robinson.
Rod, Tommy Robinson left you.
Let's condemn pedophilia. Shut up.
Rod, you support pedophilia.
If this activity,
he got raided by the police.
Another policeman in the house.
Rod, he's a pedophile.
Terrorism. His house, not mine. Last week, when I asked him when he was an adult, he said yes.
He's a pedophile.
Now I'm going to read from 2018. Very taken the conversation. He had about 9-year-old daughter, married a 4-year-old man.
Fuck you, fucking cunt.
Listen to the story. Come close, everybody. Listen to the story. It's a lovely story on pedophilia.
No one wants to listen to you.
You know in Islam, if you ask what would you do to Ali Dawah in 2018, he said, you know in Islam, if you're asked, would you allow my daughter to marry a 9-year-old?
The Indian something.
Why not?
The Indian ninja.
Would I allow my daughter to get married at 9?
He looks like a ninja now.
He says, I'm saying that analogy is wrong. And our teachings teach us that women have to be sexually, mentally and physically ready.
Wow, fuck you, Rod.
What age did your grandmother marry?
Got into menstruation, and if my daughter reached the age of menstruation at 9 years old, I would say you're ready. He goes, 1 second, you're ready to get married. However, Banksy says, Dad, I don't want to get married. The guidance says to her, I know she wants to get married. If she's not if she says she wants to get married, we'll have to take her to the doctor. Sexually and physically. Is that right? No. Is that right? No, pedophilia is wrong.
It's wrong.
The kids now, what are you talking about, man? Fix your own house up, man.
So the guy says, hypothetically, if she says yes, and if she's ready, and if she's found somebody, the guardian says, and if she's a 40-year-old, listen, the guy says to Ali Dawah, if a 40-year-old comes, and if you've got a 9-year-old, what do you think he said? He said, if a 40-year-old man comes to me, and my daughter and I want to get married, and I want to get married, I will ask her, are you sure you want to get married? And they will say, what? They will ask her, are you sure? Wolf, you are okay, and your father, you can't say no.
You stupid retard, fuck yourself.
We don't have an age. We don't
change your clothes, you cunt. Change your clothes, you cunt! You got dandruff all over your fucking head! You cunt!
Six of the sick community.
Change your clothes!
I'm going to NHS. 10, 12. I'm going to NHS.
This pervert has 217 pound folders!
This guy's a developer.
No pervert! No pervert!
Yours develop place for starting periods. Why develop a deeper point of facial hair?
No pervert! What is children's porn? It has been exposed! It has been exposure!
Like in the Punjab! Raj, why are you just
this guy watches children's porn!
Now, you can marry a 10-year-old!
What with
Now, what I'm going to say to you is this. This is disgusting!
Yes!
I convict Ali Dara! I convict him! I convict him for pedophilia, supporting pedophilia! I convict Ali Dara for promoting hate, saying yes to the apostate! Don't be wrong, I convict him for the Christian Bible! His followers from the Christian Bible! Hate and killings! He's doing it hard! Condemn the Christian Bible! Now, what's the punishment? Luckily, we're not under Sharia, otherwise he won't be done. But what we will do is we'll keep on highlighting the hypocrisy of these guys. You attack my family! Say hi, look at Speaker's Corner! But they support pedophiles! They support hate reachers! People that support ISIS! You support people that support ISIS! You are a hate reacher! And I will come here and
the pervinator!
I do not negotiate with terrorists! I do not negotiate with terrorists! Yes! 1940! First terrorist attack!
Congratulations!
Oh shit! Oh shit! You got Ed, boy! You got Ed!
How much? He's getting paid! He's getting paid! He's getting paid! He's getting paid! He's 20 pounds! He's 20 pounds! He's getting paid!
20 pounds! Take it! Taiwala! Take it! Taiwala! Take it!
He's getting paid! Alright! He's getting paid by bet.
We're going now.
That's Soko. That's not BCCI.
Fuck BCCI Soko.
Well, that was interesting. To abolish death. Abolish death. Oh yay! What's happening over here?
Stop fighting!
Jesus told you to raise Jerusalem. Jesus told you to raise
The madhouse is in full swing. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go see what Bob says. There may be some excitement and entertainment at Bob's place. Nice. Okay. Hey, there's Bob. Bob is doing his thing. Yes.
One thing that's not happening is I'm going to talk to a few.
Yeah, make sure you get his good side, JC. You don't want to get his bad angle.
That's all right.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Director.
JC wants me to do this looking another way because he wants everyone to see my pretty face.
That's right.
I think you guys can see my pretty face just well.
That's way too much as it is.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So what I want to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, could you find 2 Kings 18:20?
Right, we got books and stuff happening now.
So, what I want to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, is a defense for the desecration of the Quran. That's what I'm going to talk about. A defense of the desecration of the Quran. Now, I want to be clear. Just because something is permissible does not mean that it is obligatory. I myself will not desecrate a Quran. I am not arguing that you should desecrate a Quran. But I am arguing that given certain circumstances and for certain reasons, it is permissible to desecrate a Quran. 2 Kings 18:20. So, 18 verse 20. Stay with us once again. So, in the book of Kings, 2 Kings, chapters 18 to 20, Hezekiah, who is one of the kings of Israel, is commanded by God to destroy the pagan idols of the Philistines, to uphold the worship of the one true God. So Hezekiah, a king of Israel, destroys the pagan idols. In 2 Kings 23 to 25, King Josiah destroys the pagan idols. And Paul, can you turn to 19, 11 to 20? Paul, having converted people to the faith, destroys their religious texts. There's no denying from any honest reading of scripture that the destruction of idols is something that is permissible within the Christian faith.
Who? Oh, yeah.
So Paul, 19, 11 to 20.
Oh, no, mostly my guys. So my supporters are all on board with this.
Behold, you have heard what the kings of Assyria have done to all the lands, destroying them completely.
Yeah, Banksy-style.
So will you be spared? Did the gods of those nations which my fathers destroyed deliver them? Even Gozon and Haran and Rezeph and the sons of Edom, who were the Telasar. Where is the kings of Hamath, the king of Arpad, the king of the city of Seravaim, and of Hena, and of Eva? Then Hezekiah took the letter from the hand of the messengers and read it. He went up to the house of the Lord and spread it out before the Lord. Hezekiah prayed before the Lord and said, O Lord, the God of Israel, who are enthroned above the cherubim, you are the God, you alone of all the kingdoms of the earth. You have made the heaven and the earth. Incline your ear, O Lord, and hear. Open your eyes, O Lord, and see. Listen to the words of Sennacherib, which he has sent to reproach the living God. So Hezekiah and the forefathers of Israel destroyed the pagan idols. Acts 19:11. Hezekiah and his ancestors destroyed the pagan idols. Josiah destroyed the pagan idols. Christian saints down through history have been celebrated for destroying pagan idols. Saint Florus and Saint Lazarus destroyed pagan idols. Saint Abasius of Hierapolis destroyed pagan idols. Saint Specipius, Elasipius, and Melasipius destroyed pagan idols. Saint and King Edwin of Northumbria of England destroyed pagan idols. Saint Boniface destroyed pagan idols. Saint and Prince Vladimir destroyed pagan idols. And Saint Benedict of Monte Cassino also destroyed pagan idols.
Okay, there's a lot of people who destroyed a lot of shit.
In the story of Ephesus, in the book of Acts, we read, God was performing extraordinary miracles by the hands of Paul, so that handkerchiefs or aprons
Sorry, guys.
were carried from his body to the sick.
How's it going? All right. Okay.
Alibaba was convicted of He said that he would kill apostates under Sharia, and he agrees with attacking people's families. Alibaba should be locked up because he's supporting pedophilia, and his Muslim brothers condemned him. You condemned him, thank God. I do not negotiate with terrorists. These guys support terrorism. These guys get terrorists. They're friends of people that always fight in boundaries.
The Indian sub-zero dressed up as a ninja today. He's 45 years old. He lives in his mom's basement. He's been caught with 217 guns on this.
And they think that that's Solomon.
These guys, what is children's cause?
People that killed people on the bridge. And their keys.
Are you a vegan?
Are you a vegan?
Are you a vegan?
Condemn!
Are you a vegan?
You have all summarily been condemned! Condemned!
Someone did a pigeon call.
You extremists.
What are you guys doing?
What happened with your prophet Tommy? Where's your prophet Tag? What happened to Tag? What happened to Tag, your prophet? Did he have a sex change? Did your Tag, the prophet, have a sex change?
Is that Grey Onion I've got?
Which one?
That one.
In the grey?
Yeah, well, no, in the no, the brown.
I don't know this Grey Onion. He's someone that has like a channel.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
It's a blue
Is that Grey Onion?
jacket.
That's Grey Onion!
Take one.
Is that shit on?
Take one. Look at the state of it. Look at the state. And no more stuff.
Shake one!
Hatti mango lagda.
Shook one!
Hatti mango lagda. Look at the state.
All these months of internet bullshit, and now it has all emerged. I don't know. Where's the lighting?
Worship the Lord. Come on, worship me. You're doing good.
Where else in the world could you go and see this?
I know.
For free.
Worship him.
Lock up your kids! This is the Indian Terminator! And fuck this bull-headed fucking Banksy! Another fucking pedo supervisor! Fuck you! Fuck him, you can't! Fuck you!
What a high intellect!
I know. The Muslims have said that.
You're one of them.
Which one?
Raj, innit?
All the morons over that.
Yeah.
Raj, you can't! Serve Banksy some tea! Oh, China, serve us some tea, man! The Indian Pervinator is here.
God.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
I'll enjoy. Let's just watch. Banksy. This heckling thing
Might catch on. It might be a thing. It might become a thing around here. Yeah, but you know,
just like one of me.
I bring you the best of Britain.
The best. I'm so glad I have an international audience. I would like them all to know what Britain is all about.
Actually, you know what you just done? The migrant boats are leaving.
After this, the dinghies are turning around.
He looks like a giraffe with a big nose back in France. This is the great one.
You're safer in rubber.
Tell yourself something.
That lovely view of the Dome of the Rock.
The Rajinator. What the fuck is going on? He's
Be careful.
Public
Be careful.
This guy's putting in public places.
Be careful. Be careful. They might throw an ice ball. Oh dear God. You don't choose that corrupt around the world!
Get over here!
Get over here!
They're upset that I exposed Ali Diva as a pedophile. Mr. Brown, this one. Oh no, I can't help it. If he promotes having sex with 9-year-olds, do you agree with it?
What about Tommy?
Why did you get married to 5-year-olds? These bastards wanted to get married to 5-yearolds. In Punjab, he's known as the Punjabi.
Screaming in my ear! I'm getting some distance because you're screaming in my ear!
I like you. He's a port. Oh no, you think I want to know you, Kanjan?
You put there. You put there.
Yes, sir. You believe that Ali Dawa is a good person? Nobody wants to know Ali Dawa is a good person. Ali Dawa is speak English, you fucking freshie. Speak English, you freshie.
Dirty boy.
Hey, look at that sword. He's got a sword. He's got a sword in his back. You should condemn Ali Dawa. I never asked to break my virginity, you dirty boy. He's an offender, yeah? Ali Dawa exposed to 217 pound folders. Little pedo. Raj, you pedo. Ali Dawa was a pedo. Go and condemn DCCI. Go and condemn DCCI. They're for raping and killing of children and women. Having sex with condemn them, you cunt. Today. The one in the DCCI. They condemn the lost Indians.
Screaming in my ear.
God left you, everyone left you. Come on,
Let's do the lap of the Raj. No, we're doing the lap of the Raj. It's called the lap of the Raj. It's kind of become a tradition now. Oh God, we're doing the lap of the Raj. It's okay. Oh. Holy crap, what the hell's going on?
Fuck off, Ross! Why you just like oh, he's triggered, bro. He's triggered. He's triggered, son. His eyes are popping out, cuz. You don't come with me. You stick to me. Don't go for my mom. Don't go for my sister. And don't go for my family. You waste, man. Come on, follow me. Come on.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh dear God. Sorry, mate. Hold on. Excuse me, can I ask, how long does the battery on this last? It looks very sophisticated. 4 or 5 hours. Christ, that's good.
What's your TV?
It's just YouTube. It's just shit. Banksy-style. No worries. Have fun more. This is insane. It's called the lap of the Raj. he walks around and they just follow him, and it's like, this is, yeah, it is because everybody these guys just follow him, and they all just follow him. This is insane.
Religion of peace. The religion of him, because I'm a Lord God, he says.
Why did you go for his
I'm a Lord God, he says. And I deserve to be the post.
He's trying to get you guys' attention.
Yes, I deserve to be the post.
He doesn't need you guys' attention.
They just keep following. But if these guys stop following him, it'll be alright.
Where's your prophet Chad?
This guy just masturbate his biggest brother. This Indian ninja masturbating his biggest brother.
Big up Tiger.
This Indian ninja masturbating his biggest corner.
Don't worry about it.
This is the biggest corner of freedom of speech. Expressing of freedom of speech.
This is not speaking. You guys are just following him. He's a very popular man, and they.
don't want to talk to anybody. You go on.
No, the thing is, no, he's trying to avoid. Well, he's not really avoiding them. What he calls it is called the lap of the Raj. Every time people heckle him, he just walks, and then they follow him, and he just walks. Yes, yeah. I'm glad I have an international audience. They'll be able to really see what Britain's like.
Fair enough.
Jesus is God, apparently so. A man has got something. Where's Mo? Is he still walking? Oh my God! They're still following him! Guys, give it a rest! You guys are still following him! They're still following him! Literally, there's no point to this! That's all he'll do! He'll do that like 20 times if they follow him! He'll do it until people stop! I'm not joking! Oh, the Salam! The Salam people! Where's Ali Dawa? Hey! Sorry?
You want to see your friend or not?
Who? You see, this is what Raj does. This is his thing. Raj is, yeah, but there's no saving. He's gonna walk for like an hour. he's gonna walk for like 20 minutes. There's no saving. He doesn't need saving. He just needs to keep walking. There, you see, less and less people are following him now. If you notice, there's less and less people. Eventually, it goes down to like one person. The last guy's like, forget it, and then he just walks away. Where did Ali go? Have you just gone for a break? Oh, okay. I came to see him for like 2 minutes. You don't get 2 minutes. He's like people here all the time. So how is life with you? You're still working at the gym? No.
I'm ready for you.
Why for me? No, I'm not ready.
You're the only one telling me about it.
I'm the cameraman. I'm just ready to record it. Just tell me when you're ready and then...
Tell me, should Muslims be kicked out of the UK?
No, why should
I know
they?
you support the far right.
Who, me? Have you seen my stuff?
Yeah, I see.
No. I mean, I don't think they should be kicked out because otherwise they'll put me on the same boat.
Because if
No, I don't
someone
support.
wanting this means you want it too.
No, but the thing is, I don't support because I don't support the far right. That's why.
I know someone want to kill you. Sorry, I'm just making an example.
Yeah.
And I support them. This means I want you to be killed.
But that's what I mean. But I don't. That's the reason I don't support them because if I support them, they will put me and you in the same place. You think you and I are going to be any different?
Who are you? You are Muslim.
I'm Iranian.
Are you Muslim?
No, but the thing is, no. But what you don't realize is when they all come, they're not going to ask you're a Muslim, he's a Muslim, that's another Muslim. They're going to
You are Iranian non-Muslim, like these Iranians who came as asylum seekers.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
so you are against Iran, Saudi, all of them.
Oh, of course.
So you are the best friend for the
yeah, but the thing is, but what you don't realize is when they come to pick everybody up, but if they come to pick everybody up, they're not going to ask you. No, of course I'm against. No. I am absolutely 100%. No. I don't want Muslims to be here. I don't want Islam to have any power.
Muslims can be without their deen here.
Well, then they have to choose not to be without their deen. Or they can be less Muslim, more moderate Muslim.
Who controls the numbers?
You will no. Numbers. Their deen. Their deen is a little bit less deen.
Their freedom of worship.
I'll be honest. I don't believe that Islam is a religion that should be
but
worshipped.
this is your opinion.
Exactly.
So why you want to worship others?
Well, no, because if we live in a democracy, we all get a say.
In
We all get a vote.
Everyone is free to worship.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is,
Isn't it?
but I don't think
Everyone is free to
yes,
worship.
right now, yes.
Well, you say to the Muslim, don't worship.
No.
And you say you want this to be done democratic.
I know, but the thing is, for me, I want Islam to be classified as a political ideology, not a religion.
This is your opinion, but if you want to force it on others,
Yeah, but if I make
this
enough,
is dictatorship like Iran.
well, but that dictatorship was an Islamic dictatorship.
It's not Islamic in a way.
My
Iranian-
dictatorship is a secular
The
dictatorship.
Iranian regime is a kafir more than America.
Yeah, but it's still, they call themselves Islamic dictatorship.
They can claim whatever, but the teaching was the preach what they do. They kill Muslims in Syria more than Americans.
Yeah.
They kill Muslims in Iraq more than Americans.
Well, no, I don't think that's more than.
America.
No, I mean, I don't know about more than
They're
America.
together in Iraq. They're together in Syria.
Yeah, against ISIS, not against Iraqis.
Against Muslims, not ISIS.
Yeah, but I mean, ISIS are Muslim.
Yeah,
but ISIS are Muslim.
But the destruction that has been done, this is beyond ISIS as a group.
Yeah, but do you support the Saudi regime? Do you support Arab Emirates?
No.
Yemen?
I
Oman?
support humanity.
Okay, but do you support any of those religions? But then you and I are the same politically.
But what I'm saying is, if a Christian in Muslim land want to practice his religion, and I can say something, I say, let him practice.
Yes, but
do not say they must be less Christians, otherwise they have to leave us.
Yeah, but the thing is, but if you actually look at Christian Egypt, the Christian Copts in Egypt, they've been killed and persecuted for thousands of years. They are the Christian. Yeah.
So how does it still survive until now?
Yeah, because they're surviving in a tiny amount. You know, Egypt was 100% Christian country. How many percent is Christian now? No, they didn't convert to Islam. They got killed if they didn't convert to Islam.
So how are you saying now? We tell people here to become Muslims.
No, but because you don't have power. At the moment, you don't have the power. No, but you don't have the power here.
Trinity and God dying and God has a son. It doesn't convince a sane human being to believe his creator is dead and every week they drink his blood in the church.
Look,
it doesn't make sense, my friend. The Christians.
whether
know
it
about
makes sense
Islam
to you
and
or not
beauty
is not
of
the point.
Tawheed. Yeah, you're racist or what, by the way?
Racist?
Atheist.
Atheist, yes, yes.
You're racist. Yeah, you think you came from nothing. But
No,
for those
I
who
don't
believe
think
there
we
is a
came
God,
from nothing, but okay.
for those who believe there is a God, they don't think they can drink his blood. They don't think he can be killed by us.
Look.
And this nonsense. They live Christianity freely without
No. They didn't leave it in the Middle East. They didn't leave it in Egypt.
I can confirm to you, Islam does not want hypocrites in. Islam resists hypocrites. If I'm going to force people to become Muslim, are they going to be Muslims or hypocrites? They're going to be hypocrites to save their lives.
But the fact
And
is,
they're
but
gonna
then their
cause that.
children will be
We want
indoctrinated.
genuine Muslims.
No, but you don't realize this. No, because this is politics. You got to realize.
Your name is what? Your name
Banksy,
is what? Banksy.
But listen,
Look, Banksy.
let me give you 2 seconds. Just give me 2 minutes, and I'll tell you. The first generation. I know, but the first generation
You
will
have
be
to let me
hypocrites.
finish. No, you have to let me finish.
Okay.
Islam is against the hypocrisy or not?
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I'll tell you it's not.
Teaches the hypocrites are bad.
No.
The hypocrites are evil. Warn us from hypocrites.
No.
Yet, if we're going to force the people to become Muslims,
Yes.
they will do it and you'll be hypocrites, which means
No.
they are not real Muslims.
Yeah, but it doesn't
We
matter.
want
It
genuine
doesn't matter.
Muslims.
No, I'm
And
not.
Plus,
Okay.
Islam was victorious through hypocrites or through genuine Muslims.
Both.
No, genuine Muslims.
No, both.
The hypocrite wouldn't support
You
Islam.
got to realize. This is what I'm. Let me explain. Okay. Can I have a minute? Can I have 1 minute?
It's like
Let me
someone
give you 1
betraying
minute.
the UK now and spying with Russia, and you're telling me this guy is good for the UK.
No.
no
But
way this
I
guy
will
is
tell
really
you.
good for the
I
UK.
will tell you.
The
No.
hypocrite is
Let me
not gonna be good for
Okay.
Islam.
Let me give you the explanation of political Islam, not religious Islam.
There isn't politics.
There is.
Islam. We don't have.
Is Islam the whole way of life?
It covers politics,
Exactly.
marriage, family,
Exactly.
funerals,
Exactly.
your
Okay.
bedtime, your toilet.
Can I have 1 minute?
everything in
Okay.
Islam.
Can I have 1 minute without you
This-
interrupting?
This division is not
Okay,
ours.
okay.
We haven't said
I know,
this is political Islam.
but no,
there is
but there is a political.
We see only
yes,
Islam.
Yes,
no.
but Islam in its
It's not
political
Islamic-
aims.
It's not Islamic classification.
Okay.
For Islamic
I'm not
action.
asking
We
you.
do not do
Okay,
this.
let me.
We do not
I will
accept
classify this, and then
No.
I will let you.
Give me from Islam
Let
where
me.
it says
No.
political
Let me
Islam,
tell you.
and I will reject it.
Let me tell you why.
Where it says the Quran
No.
is political
Listen.
Islam.
Can I just give me 1
We don't
minute?
have
Give me 1 minute without interrupting.
You need to give it from sources.
No.
There's something called political Islam.
Let me tell you what
Where it
I'm
says
trying to
there is
tell
political
you.
Islam.
No, it's Islam, but
You
Islam
cannot
is about
preach-
politics.
You cannot use the terminology as Islamic one.
Okay, I'm not
It's
gonna.
an
Look,
Islamic
look, I
terminology.
don't care whether it's on Islamic.
All right.
I'm not.
If
I'm
it's
not
not
discussing
Islamic-
dawah to
if
you.
it's not Islamic
I'm not
terminology,
discussing
why you judge
tawheed.
according to it?
I am just telling you
If
in a
it's
political
not,
sense.
If it's not Islamic terminology,
Can I
why
finish?
you judge me according to it? If it's not Islamic terminology,
It doesn't matter.
Tell me about zakah, charity.
Yeah, that's
giving
politics.
dawah.
That's politics.
This is politics.
That's all
Giving
politics.
charity is politics.
Politics.
So those who go and feed the poor,
It's politics.
they are doing this for voting or
Yeah,
what?
yes.
If you help the poor.
Yes,
are
do you know
political
the missionaries?
Come on.
The missionaries help the poor to convert them to
So
Christianity.
we shouldn't support the poor people at
No,
all.
no. It's
The poor people should
political.
receive no help.
It's a political act.
The poor people should receive no help from anyone.
No, it doesn't matter whether
But it doesn't
whether
matter.
you help them.
You hate the poor people.
No,
receiving
listen.
it.
Whether you help
You
them
hate
or
the poor
not,
people
it's
who
nothing to do with that. What I'm trying to
If
tell
there is
you.
someone starving in Africa,
Can I
and save their lives or not?
I'm waiting for you to finish.
Answer me.
No, I'm waiting for you to
Yeah,
finish.
can you answer? If there is
I'm
a
not gonna
nation
answer you
has
anything.
starvation, should we support and save their lives or let them die?
Can
You
I
need to answer
can I
yes or
give
no.
no
Yes or no?
but if you interrupt I will not
Yes
answer.
or no? It's yes or no?
If I answer you,
Yes or no?
you have to let me
Help
answer
the
you.
poor and needy or not?
Can I answer you?
Go ahead.
Every action you do is a political act. There is a political maneuver within it. No, the missionaries in the no. Can I look? You see now you don't let. No, I'm not. No, because I disagree with you. I know what you're saying. I disagree.
Feed the poor and you ask him for a reward, like saying thank you. Allah doesn't count this action for you.
No, it doesn't
You should
matter.
give him
It
and
doesn't
don't ask him
matter.
anything back.
Okay.
This was the Quran teach.
I don't care. I don't care because as I said,
Why you don't care?
there are munafiq within Islam.
Let the Quran teach.
Because
feed the poor and needy
no.
and just don't ask them anything back.
Because Muslims
Why
are
the Quran bad? Is the
munafiq.
Quran
Because
good or bad?
Muslims are munafiq.
If the Quran. I can't give you the verse.
Muslims are munafiq. I'm not talking about the Quran. I'm talking about Muslims.
I don't care about Muslims. I don't worship Muslims.
Yes,
I
and
don't
I'm
follow
trying to
Muslims.
tell
I
you.
follow the Quran.
Look,
The
I'm
Quran
trying to tell you.
says Banksy.
Look,
Again, I will
I
repeat one more time.
can't have a
Quran
dialogue
says
with
if
you
you feed the
if you
poor
don't let
and
me
needy-
finish.
Let me. Okay.
If you
Can
want
you
to
answer
have a
this?
conversation, then I can have a
Then
conversation
you
with
need
you.
to answer me.
But I can't just answer you questions that you ask.
Then
That is
we're
not
not
a
going to have a conversation.
No, that's not a conversation.
Conversation is we answer one another.
No. Conversation is you have your say, I have my say.
And I answer you
no,
and you answer
no,
me.
you don't have to answer me.
No,
I
then
just
no
tell
point.
you
No
what
point.
I think.
No point. No point.
In that
Why
case,
you're
then we don't have a.
If I am ready to answer you, answer.
No, no, but I'm not
You
asking
should
you
be ready to
questions
answer me.
because I'm not asking
Then
you a
have
question.
no argument.
Because I'm not
Then
asking
your
you a
argument
question.
cannot stand for a question.
Because
What kind of
because I'm
argument
not
that
asking you
cannot answer questions
because I'm
about?
not asking you a question.
Well, where is the argument then?
I'm not giving you an argument.
Nothing.
I am giving you a statement.
A statement. Can I ask about it?
I can give you the statement. If you let me finish the statement, then you
Can
will
I ask you about
understand
it after
something.
all?
Yes.
Can I ask you?
You can ask me after I gave the statement.
What is the statement about
Let
helping
me-
the poor and needy?
No, let me make the statement about the political aspects of Islam.
You said helping poor and needy is political action.
Everything
I
is
want to know how is
everything.
this?
Everything is political.
How is
Because everything has a reaction. For every action, there's a reaction. Even if your intentions, even if your intention, so there is no cause and effect. There is no cause and effect.
There is.
So
Not
there is
every
an
action
effect.
has a reaction.
Yes.
For example, you can slap me now. I can forgive you.
No, no, but that's your reaction though. That is still a reaction.
but no,
Your
I'm
reaction
gonna
is to
react
forgive.
you. I can do your understanding.
But your
I should do
reaction,
the
no,
same
no,
to you.
no. Reaction isn't always the same, but it's a reaction. Let me give you
So
my
if I help
statement.
the poor and needy, what is the political reaction?
The political reaction is that you gain the favors and the support of the poor.
Why
And
I'm not a political candidate?
no, it doesn't matter. Islam is a political ideology. And so once the needy and the poor are on your side, when you wish to make a political move, you will have the poor on your side to support you in that political action when you are ready to make a political action.
How does this? How does this?
That means that they will vote
How you know?
for you.
I'm not saying I'm going to make a political move myself.
No,
I will live
no.
all myself all my life.
But this is
as someone doing
no,
charity. I'll never go to the
no,
party.
but Islam is political. But this is can I finish my statement? You see, you're not making me let me finish. What I'm trying to tell you about the hypocrites, the first generation might be more, munafiq. But the first generation of forced Muslims.
Muhammad was persecuted.
No. The first generation.
Who has the power when Muhammad was in Mecca?
Listen, the first generation are munafiq. The second generation are not. And the third generation are even more devout. And the fourth generation are even more devout. So when Islam tries to make a country like Egypt from Christian to Muslim, they don't need the first generation to be real Muslims. They just have to follow Islam and they have to teach their children about Islam. And then their children will be the real Muslims. And after that, the entire country changes.
The parents are with the children at home.
No, but the parents are forced to behave as Muslims.
The Muslims used to have CCTV back there with the people in their home.
No, but okay. Anyway, thank you. Later. That's Grey Donia right there without his mask, doing his thing. That was Grey Donia, people. Thanks. Are you off?
Yeah. Not yet, but
Dude, are you on Discord?
No, I was there very long ago. I'm on Discord.
You're on Discord. Ah, shit. But look, I need to get in touch with him. My email is on my site and Twitter. Oh, Twitter! I've got you on Twitter. I will ping you on Twitter.
But look, thanks. The idea is very simple. I won't take a long time.
Oh, okay.
It's very simple. It's basically.
I will send you a link for StreamYard, private StreamYard, and we'll sit and we'll talk.
We could exchange some ideas about
I'll ping you on Twitter, a StreamYard link. We'll organize a day, time. What days are you normally free, during the day or night?
Well, for now I'm free all day,
All
every
day,
day.
Okay,
Except
let me
Sunday.
think.
Sunday.
Sundays. Tomorrow around 12 o'clock. Is that okay with you? Lunchtime?
12, yeah, sure.
1 hour. Between 12 and 1. I'll ping you, I'll send you the link to the StreamYard, we'll sit down, we'll go through the whole thing.
Fair enough.
Good man.
See you later, bro. See you later.
Take care, Tiger. I'll catch you guys, man. Take care, mate. Have a good one. Okay, guys, I'm coming up to 3 hours here. I'm pretty much done. I'm ready to go home. Just had a weird chat with Ali Alepisha. Kind of one-sided, doesn't really let you talk. Christ, I still got 112 people in here. To be honest with you, I kind of want to go home. I'm tired. I need to wee. There's fucking the wife beater Modine who likes rubber dildos in his ass, giving his fucking speech. Fuck that guy. What else? Of course, I think Rats is there as well. I don't know. Fuck Modine. All right. What else do we have? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's your YouTube. Oh, thank you. All right, nice. Suzel. You want it? Oh, no, don't tear it. I want it. I don't know what it is. What is it? Yeah, it's just a YouTube channel. Okay, guys. Remember Suzel's YouTube channel. This is Suzel's YouTube channel. I'm not sure. Holy Spirit seal. It's Christian. It's a Christian thing. Thank you. I put it on the thing. Okay, this is a lot of Arabic people talking. I don't understand the word they're saying. Your new promoting. Oh man, don't give these people anything. You know how they are. They're idiots. Jamal's just gonna go in there and go, "Hey, Juan, you donkey!" That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna scream, "Hey, Juan, you donkey!" Good idea. You're promoting the channel. You should also give one to Soko and the guys. Oh, nice. So you're like a professional. You're not fucking around like me. 50 times more serious than me. Anyway, this is all Arabic. I don't understand the word they're saying. Okay, let's go see the Raj. The Rajanator did the lap of the Raj today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home in a little while.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Everyone was bored of mine. Are you live?
Yeah, still going.
How dare you say you was bored of what I was doing? Little pricks.
Who said?
You said it earlier. They were saying, "Hurry up."
Oh, those guys. Well,
I've done a great job. That's all that matters. Did you see the lap of the Raj? Did you get that?
Yeah. I got the lap of the Raj.
Oh my God.
I think you pretty much covered everything today. You did the speeches. You did the lap of the Raj. I can't see Ali Dawa. I want to ask Ali Dawa like 2 questions. Couldn't find him. All your recordings.
But no, that could have won the last bit.
Ah.
You got the camera footage anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, well, it's all live streamed.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
all
so
on
you
mine.
don't know-
So you can just go on mine and just rip it off there. Yeah, just go on the
What I'm
side.
going to do is they keep on doing it. What I'll do is I'll just keep walking over towards Ali Dawah.
No, they've gone. I think I saw Grey Dunya walking away. I think they were done.
Oh, it's
Fucking hell.
It's a hard job defending paedophilia.
It is.
It's a hard job. You know,
It's been
job
a
that most
hard-
people don't want. Yeah, but you know, they were good at it though. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, they
But I gotta
defended.
give them credit here. Sheikh One said that it's an anachronism, meaning that it was of the time and it doesn't fit now.
Yeah, but Ali Dawah wasn't talking about then. He was talking about his daughter now.
So he condemned Ali Dawah.
Ah, he did.
A guy called Salahuddin said that women, or girl, he sees 9 years as women then, were different physiologically as they are today, which is wrong. Because when I researched, it actually said that women right now are hitting puberty earlier
than
later.
before. There you
because
go.
they got better nutrition now.
There you go.
So,
So-
obviously they were in a rock and a hard place today.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. Hello, sir. Are you generally a Speaker's Corner fan? Or are you from any particular denomination? Muslim, Christian? No.
Why do you want to know?
Well, it's just conversation. Just making small talk.
He laughs a lot.
I do.
It's one of those things. When I first met him, that irritated the hell out of me. Every minute, Pastassi. And I feel like strangling him.
Look, if this place isn't fun for me, I'm not coming. So
he's just one of those sort of people.
If I'm not gonna laugh,
you get used to it. Like, you know, like when the door creaks.
It just grows
After a
on
while,
you.
You just forget about it. I don't even listen to it anymore. Remember I told you that as well when I first met you.
I know, like you were so annoying.
What did I say to you?
You're so annoying.
He used to annoy me. He was always laughing. So he's not the only one.
Yes, indeed.
There's something unnerving about someone that laughs a lot.
Look, this place is a fucking madhouse. If you're not laughing if you're here, I don't know what else you're doing.
Oh, well, I've got it.
It's a fucking comedy show from every fucking square inch of it.
Oh no.
Oh, good man.
I'll see your one as well so I can see a different picture. They look mad when they do that. They look like idiots. And that's why I go in circles.
Oh, no, that was perfect. That was perfect, dude. You went round, you threw them off.
I mean, I've done it 7 times, man. It's the best to do.
Where is
The thing is, I don't have no shame though.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
I
No
don't mind
shame.
going to the police and going, officer. Whereas other guys like Jedi, because he's got the bravado.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can't
he
do that.
can't
With
just
me,
go
I don't
stand
give a
next to the
shit.
police. I
I'll
know.
walk to the police and I'll walk around.
Exactly.
See, being a snitch, an open snitch here, it has its perks.
There you go. Stitches, don't get snitches.
Don't get stitches. Snitches get presents.
Okay, let's go see what's going on out here with the people and the craziness and all of that stuff. Oh. Is that Paperboy?
No religion can save you. No religion can save you. Only Jesus can save you.
Matthew chapter 27, verses 50 and 51.
Only Jesus. That's why we're here today. Talking about Jesus.
Anybody who has up to church.
Jesus said there are two roads of division. There's a broad road and there's a narrow road.
How about
The broad road
a wiggly
leads
road?
to death. The narrow road leads to life. Many are on the broad road, but only a few are on the narrow road. Which road are you on today? Are you on the broad road or are you on the narrow road?
On the Speaker's Corner.
That's why we're pointing to Jesus. Because God is love. The real God is love.
Is he?
And He
Is he
loves
really?
you so much. Thank God for Jesus.
I beg to differ.
who died on the cross, who rose again from the dead. Thank God for Jesus who defeated death. Only Jesus has defeated death. Buddha is dead and in the grave.
Muhammad is dead.
Muhammad is dead and in the grave. Confucius is dead and in the grave. But with Jesus, the grave is empty. They couldn't find his body because he rose from the dead.
All grave robbers took him.
To heaven. Thank God for Jesus.
It's a good job there were no grave robbers.
Religion hasn't defeated death.
Yes.
Only Jesus.
Only Jesus.
That's why Muslims say, you ask a Muslim if he's going to heaven, he says Inshallah. A Muslim doesn't know if they're going to heaven or not. That's not a good deal. I need to know if I'm going to heaven today.
Really?
I need to know now. I don't want to wait till I die and then find out if I'm going to heaven. I need to know now.
That's right.
And Jesus offers you eternal life.
Hallelujah.
Today.
Woo!
And he said, these things are written that you will know that you have eternal life. If you know Jesus, you know that you have eternal life.
Not really.
You don't fear death.
Oh, I think you do.
Because Jesus has defeated death. Death can come any time. One reason I became a Christian, I knew about 10 people.
Slowly backing away now.
Man, listen to them. Because they are telling you a good news.
Listen to them. God. Oh, the Dawa Ali is back. Okay. So far away. Now we're gonna get in there.
There are prisoners. We need prisoners. We are prisoners. We are in prison. We have a right now for jihadis. We are in prison right now. Chapter 55, verses 72. Chapter 55 of the Quran, verses 72. Women, at the moment, are in prison. In heaven, in prison, waiting for jihadi. Chapter 55, verses 72. Women are now in prison. In Allah's heaven. In Allah's heaven. Women are held as captive. Women are held as captive.
Okay, I'll be perfectly honest. How's it going? I'm sorry, I never said hi. Oh, yeah. How's your arm? What happened?
It's good. Just fell off the bike, got hit by a white van, just tipped over and went down my left wrist, so otherwise fine. Yeah, it'll be good.
Look after yourself. And is it a bicycle or
bicycle? Yeah, I don't know if you were on the bike, so.
Yeah, be careful. Has it been a while? Is it recent?
I'm having a Wednesday, so I'm going to.
Oh wow!
Also,
Very extra
appointment on Friday, so. I'm not then whether it's just a spread or it's horrible.
I'm sorry I interrupted. Thank you. Take care. It's another Dawa corner. Dawa team. Ooh. What's going on here? How's it going? Sorry. What's going on?
He wrote a letter and said to me, it's for you. With the name, with your name.
Probably, or if it's like massive coincidence that he just made up a name and exactly is your name, which would be like 1% of like possibility.
I doubt there is someone like-minded here, for example, here in the UK. But that's it for someone who becomes like-minded and put my date of birth, my mother's maiden name, like everything that is there about me.
How much do you weigh?
No one knows.
He's arrested you.
That's a picture on. Listen. Listen, and fingerprint.
Oh my God, you should be like worried.
Do you know my point? Do you know what?
Generally boring. This dude is rocking with his own. Really cool.
He loves each one of us.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, guys, this thing is kind of winding down. It's kind of dead now. I can't really see any other benefits of running any more on the stream. I'm thinking about quitting. I'm thinking about ending it. I don't see any objections. Yes, Hassan. Yes, it's just the same old now. Same shit, different day. Oh, Pablo's still here. I thought he was going to leave. Hey, I thought you were going. I thought you guys were going.
No, man, we're here until this shit.
Until the sun goes down.
The sun goes down, and even after that.
I'm just remembering that stream we did a few weeks ago, and you're like, oh no, like I love black women, but they just have an attitude. Like, oh fuck, you still recording?
Yeah.
Oh, but
live streaming.
I'm quoting you.
Exposed.
Yeah, but why are you quoting me with that accent? Do I have that accent?
You have that accent. You have an accent.
I love black women, but I don't like them. I don't fucking talk like that. What the
He's
fuck?
Super Mario. Super Banksy-style.
What the fuck? But I do love black women, but I like them from Africa because, I'm sorry, these Afro-Caribbeans that were raised here, they got way too much fucking attitude, man. My two sort of longest African girlfriends were one was from Kenya, one was from Zimbabwe. And they were lovely women.
Well,
lovely
did
women.
you make some bleached videos? Bleach, you're good, bro.
Take care, James. I don't even know what that is.
Two big black women, and then there's
Banksy bleaches chocolate beauty.
You are nasty.
No.
Ebony princess
vanilla.
I was the slice of ham in between two rye bread, two wholemeal bread.
Oh, man.
I mean, obviously, I love and respect black women because they produce black children.
There you go. That's all.
In the further.
A future for black women and black children. Hail
Shakara! Where's Shakara?
Shakara, yeah. Hail Shakara.
Hail Shakara.
Oh, man, he's,
Black Greeks.
Yeah.
Black Greeks?
Yeah, man, you don't know. Greeks were black, bro.
Well, the thing is, this is the thing. This is my...
James is going too.
Actually, I think it was, I forgot who it was. It was one of the guys on the Veli's channel. He said that, there's some potential, he said there were black Greeks. The Greeks were blacks before the Mesopotamians or whatever came down.
Can I say something? I'm not saying
Macedonians,
that the blacks are Greek. No, I'm not saying that the blacks are Greek.
The Greeks were black.
No, but if you look at images of them, and I'm not saying they're black Africans, I'm just saying they are very dark,
Yeah.
and they have thick curly hair.
Well,
I'm saying they clearly had interactions
Yeah.
with the Mycenaeans and
Yes,
Mayans.
that's what they were talking about
first
on the
Greeks,
article I found,
And
yeah.
they must have traded. Maybe some of them lived there. Like, oh, what's up? Hey, you're from Egypt. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, what happened that the black African gene got almost bred out of that area? If they were into breeding,
So the Bronze Age collapsed, a bunch of sea people, and I think that they were Europeans. A lot of people say,
Well, of course they were
where
Europeans.
else? Yeah, where else could they come from? Like, so I think it was the sea
but the
people.
Greeks were also Europeans.
I know. Yeah,
It was
I know.
just different Europeans.
It was European on European crime. You know. We got,
What crime?
No,
Man,
no,
the sea
no.
people got pushed off by other people.
I think so.
There were many migrations.
so-
like the Huns pushed the Goths. And
So like the sea people came and they destroyed the Mycenaean civilizations.
But there
And
was
then,
lots
like,
of different
a 400-year dark age, and then like all these Greek tribes started to, but they were culturally different. Like,
Dude, you're right, but at the same
Herodotus,
time,
he
there
wrote
was
the
more
history,
to
and it was all like,
It was also because of earthquakes, food shortages, climate change, lots of different things.
I think so, but there must have been an event that happened if there were intermixing between Africans and Greeks, and they produced mixed race, children. There must have been an event in which it reduced that number and then eventually eradicated the mixed race groups and the whites
sea people,
kind of.
they killed, like they migrated and they breeded them out.
Because I mean that's what happened to the Neanderthals and the Homo sapiens sapiens. The Homo sapiens basically bred with the Neanderthals and then effectively outbred them.
I don't for a second think that the Greek civilization was a black civilization. They
No,
were
but there was
completely
like a
different.
mix.
But I think that there were just a couple of
Yeah,
blacks here and there.
I think there were mixed elements, but I think those mixed elements. Actually, that actually to me is a counter to the ethno-nats who constantly talk about the foreigners are coming to breed us out, because I think that is the potential for the white race to be bred out is just ridiculous.
Yeah, like to actually breed them out, you have to kill them.
Well, yeah, you would have to have
You
some
actually do have to
genocidal
actual-
action. Yeah, there would have to
There's
be.
still Native Americans around. There are still like
Well, look,
natives everywhere.
Iran after 1,000 years of persecutions and all sorts of invasions and everything, they're still 60% Persian.
Well, thing is, some people say that those aren't the original Iranians. That's that white
No, no,
nationalists
but-
say
but
that.
the
The original
Persian-
Iranians were white, and someone in the comment section said, "Why doesn't Banksy take our side? He's basically Aryan."
So hold on. You be saying that he's not an Achaemenid Kang.
Achaemenid
Kang, man.
Hey, we was Kangs
We
too.
was Achaemenid Kangs, bro.
I mean, yeah.
We was gangs
I
before it was
Achaemenian,
cool.
Do you
yeah.
have any other kind of mix? Or
Oh no, I'm definitely mixed. I'm not actually Persian. I am Persian, but my Persian is like less than a quarter.
This all right, but this is how I think. This is how I think I can identify an actual Persian. Look at his eyes; they are a greeny yellow.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I've
yeah,
noticed some
yeah,
other
yeah.
You know,
Persians-
I think I see the symbol of the Achaemenid Empire in his
I'm
eyes.
just
You know,
saying.
it's only a quarter. It's only a quarter of the
just this-
symbol.
just
so
this
you
bit
can
of-
see it, yeah.
Like Semitic people have dark brown eyes. So
maybe,
You
yeah.
have dark brown eyes.
Yeah.
Are you a Semitic
Well,
person?
no, he's mixed.
My mother
are
has
you
dark
mixed?
brown eyes. She's
But,
Semitic.
but is your
Maybe she descended from one of them.
well? That's the thing. He doesn't know his genealogy. He might actually have Semitic heritage.
No, I mean
could
the only
be,
way
yeah.
I could is if one of my ancestors hit, because so I'm Ugandan. So
How's it
one of my
going? How's it
ancestors
going?
interacted with the people of the Swahili coast.
Hey.
No, I'm going over this. You know these guys are nuts, yeah? The guy comes over to me and he says, okay. I said to him, look, the guys are attacking my family. If they stop attacking my family, I won't say nothing to Ali Dawa. He goes, okay, but you're attacking the Prophet, but I don't agree with them attacking your family, but you're attacking the Prophet. I was like, no. If you've got a problem with me, yeah, you know,
Prophet is like his father.
what I'm saying, if you've got a problem with me, go for me, don't go for my mother.
Did you guys enjoy the show, Raj? It's always a full day with Raj around.
He'll be on camera, that's why.
If you think like this, even a Mafi don't go for families.
Yeah, that's
even
true.
A Mafi,
Even
you got a problem with a bunda, go for that bunda.
That's a no-no.
That's true.
So, you know, the guy's going, oh, well, if you say something about Prophet, then your family's open to thingy. Oh, but we don't agree with it. Come on, man. I just don't walk off.
Yeah, man.
I said, you want to do something? Got to do one.
Yes. I know what you mean. I get that.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I need to shoot it because it's 6:30.
Is it?
Big up to everybody. I'll do a live stream and I'll go over the footage and stuff.
Good man.
Take care, man.
There you go. There's Raj. Over and out. Huh? Ali, no. Every time I go, it's like a massive. No, he didn't get to speak. Raj didn't get to speak. Every time we go there, because he was there talking to some other person. As soon as the people started to go, he disappeared himself because he doesn't want to talk to Raj. He doesn't want to get mixed up. He doesn't really, because these guys, Ali Dawa and Mohammed Hijab, have been running their mouths over some really bad shit, and now I think in the higher echelons of like the Islamic scholarship, they're already in the shit for it.
I'm surprised though that they seem like quite kind of conservative and like
it's all an act. پوزیشن دهنشون همینجوری را میندازن وقتی میرسه به میخوان اذیت کنن میخوان بازی کنن اصلا اذیت بازی در بیارن به فوش به خار و مادر و همه چی رو کشیدن I know, but the thing is,
more involving family.
Yeah, I mean, they now took it to like another level. It was all about like you're Christian and you're Muslim and you're prophet and you're Jesus. It was all about that for a long time. Now it's like your sister and your wife and they're not only just sending the messages to the guy saying, I say this about your wife. They're sending it to the wife on Twitter because the wife is also on Twitter.
And obviously they've got a big following.
Yeah.
So they're influenced.
Well, that's the other part, is that this man, Ali Dawa, who tells people that it's okay, a 9-year-old can get married and have sex, and then he goes and talks to like 10-year-olds and 15-year-old kids and gives them like dawa. It's like, dude, you can't just tell people 9-year-olds can have fucking sex and then go and educate 10-year-olds and 15-year-olds. That's insane. Yeah, but it's just like, fucking hell, dude. Have some sense of decorum. I mean, you can say, look, the Islamic tradition says this, but in modern day society, we don't behave that way, and just leave it at that. And then, teach children, the good bits of Islam. Cut out all the sex and the killing. Do some editing.
What other situations, like debates, have you guys what other things was just been about this today?
Well, today, for me, mostly I covered Raj and a few other like random shit. To be honest with you, every time I come here, I'm like, why do I come here? It's like I leave it for about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and I forget. Yeah. Yes.
You know what? Cheese.
No, it's got to be Aisha and Karen.
He actually showed me. Yesterday he showed me.
You're nuts. Oh, if you want to laugh your ass off, about 2-3 weeks ago, I did a show on Tourette's. This girl who has Tourette's and a bunch of different people who have oh my God, they are the funniest people. It's on my channel. Yeah, watch it. I pissed myself. I was laughing. It's Tourette's girl. It's something about Tourette's girl. It's a girl with a little bunny outfit on. And it's about.
I know you had that kind of long chat with that lady from America, Canada.
Amy K. Yeah. I did that. Oh yeah, no, she's awesome. Me and Amy, we talk. Like I was on her show.
She's from Canada.
Yeah, she lives in Canada. Yeah. She's Indian, but she lives in Canada. Born in Canada.
Canada's quite. Have you been in Canada?
No, I haven't.
It's quite nice. I went there last year and it really surprised me where my cousin was living. So I was going to go Iran actually, but he goes look from Canada. And I didn't realize where he lives is a Iranian community.
Wow.
Iranian business.
Is it Toronto or?
Toronto, yeah.
Toronto,
but it was
yeah,
like
a lot of Iranians.
Steel and something it's called.
But yeah, generally I know a lot of Iranians who go to Toronto.
It's like supermarket, even I've got tailor-made suits.
It's like here.
Iranian made.
You made it. It's even bigger than here.
You're talking about Kensington, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, this doesn't. There is different, man. It's even the beautician,
everything.
The pubs.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Iranian barmaids.
Oh my God, everything. But yeah, the thing is, it's like Los Angeles in Tehrangeles. Yeah, Tehrangeles.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I've been to Los Angeles.
Is it worth a visit?
The thing is, because you live in London, if you go with the mindset of Los Angeles is going to be a city like London, you'll be disappointed because it's not a city. New York is a city like London. Los Angeles is an urban sprawl. It's all right. It's got like you can go and visit all the famous places, Rodeo Drive and the stars on the floor. It's touristy shit. But generally, it's okay. The beach is the best. The beach. Just go to the fucking beach. Don't go anywhere else. Just go to the beach. The beach is like Caspian Sea in Iran. Because I was very young when I left Iran, but I still remember like the Caspian. Yeah, well, I mean I haven't been for like 30 years.
When I was there, I saw a lot of like dead birds.
Oh wow. Yeah, they don't clean it. They don't look after it. Yeah. But the beach in Los Angeles, exactly like Iran in the good days. All the way sand, beautiful golden sand. Oh, it's awesome. The beach is supreme. But the rest of it is, it's just
You haven't gone away this year, have you? Like abroad?
for.
Like just a vacation.
Oh, well, I didn't book anything because of this Corona business.
I was gonna go.
I just didn't book it because I thought
Too risky.
yeah, you book it. Yeah, you book it and then suddenly they go into lockdown or some shit, and you're stuck in fucking, I don't know, God knows where.
Tanzania.
You're in Cambodia going, oh shit, how do I get home? I can't even fucking pedal. If I'm gonna go anywhere, the furthest I'm gonna go is Calais. I know I can get a rubber dinghy to come back. There'll be a rubber dinghy sales guy somewhere. I can hop on one of those. But yeah, no, it's just risky nowadays.
Are you gonna hang about for a bit?
I'll be honest, no, because I came here at 3, and it's like, it's done. It's dead now anyway. Look.
Steve's around there.
Yeah, Steve. Sometimes these guys, I swear, they stay until like 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, and then they go to the pub.
How you do it standing, man? All that time.
I know. These admittedly, these Asics, they've got this gel. Oh my God, it's like walking on a cloud. You're just like bouncing
You're
along.
not sponsored by them, are you?
I swear, I should be. Sponsor me, Asics. I'll clean up my shit. I stop swearing.
I'll start getting healthier.
I'll be a bit more healthy. I mean, if you can make this body transform, it'll be the greatest advertisement. آره من خودم بیام واسش من خودم بیام بهش دعوا بدم دعوا بهش بدم با خدا بخواد دعا کنم واسش
We're running about 5 minutes if you're still around.
Yeah,
If not,
all
then
right, I'm going to do a little walk and I might catch you guys. Thank you so much. مخلصم آقا.
Big up Banksy. What's your channel called?
Banksy-style.
Banksy-style.
Good man.
Big up Iran.
Big up. We're all going to hell. Apparently everybody's going to hell. I feel like I'm already in hell. Excuse me. Oh, Hatun. She's there. Thank God. Yeah. Go with Jesus. Sorry.
Time for dance.
How you doing?
Human beings choose to disobey him, and they sin against God. They sin against one another. Of course, since the God of Bible is expressed, God, who is love, gives the solution. Solution is Messiah going to come and crush the head of the Satan. Prophets are talking about Messiah, who is going to come and give life for humanity. Messiah comes approximately 4 BC, lives among us, and gives his life for humanity on the cross. As he gives his life for humanity, he nailed on the cross for my sin.
Christ come before Christ.
The perfect Messiah, perfect eternal Son of God, nailed on the cross for people like me.
Why?
For my sins.
Why? Why can't he forgive you?
My heart is dirty.
Why can't he just
My
forgive
mind
you?
is
Why he has to
dirty.
hang up there?
But the
Why all that
perfect
drama? What is that
eternal Son of
for?
God
Was he showing off people?
gave himself
Why he can't just forgive you like my God? Repent and he's going to forgive you.
On the third day he
It's all drama, it's all
resurrected
movie.
with his death and his resurrection.
My God can just
He took
forgive you.
upon
Repent.
himself
Your
all my
God has to die.
nastiness, all
Nonsense.
my dirtiness, all all of my sins. And what he's done, he gave his perfectness on me. He
Because it's called sacrifice.
Even your loving mother can forgive you. Your mother is better than God. Ask forgiveness, sorry. God say, I forgive you. You're sincere. That's what my God did.
It's called sacrifice.
Even book of Ezekiel says that. Those who turn, the wicked turn from his wickedness, he will have eternal life. He doesn't have to die. Book of Ezekiel says that. This is all drama, no scripture, all add up.
But what happened is around 7th century, man called Muhammad without any shame stepped into the tradition, Islamic tradition, and made stupid claims by killing the Prophet of Allah. That wasn't enough. He lied about my Lord. That wasn't enough. He took the body and dignity of woman. That wasn't enough. He took body and dignity of other human beings. That wasn't enough. Today, he takes approximately 1.6 billion people to hell with him. That is called Muhammad. And today, what is happening at Speaker's Corner is, oh, this is the man who was stealing my book last week. And last week, what happens is now at Speaker's Corner, Islamic Dawah team is freaked out how beautiful you would steal. What happened in Islam? If you steal something, do you still have it? They chop your hand off.
No. Let it be.
What is the problem? Why there are holes in the marathon?
We're supposed to have a dialogue.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a dialogue. That doesn't mean you come and steal my thing.
Do you see Muslim person bring a book?
What? If we are having dialogue, why are you thinking you can steal my things? Why did you think you can steal my things? Why did you think it was alright to steal my things? You are so lucky Sharia is not here right now.
If you have
narrative has holes, I can't do much about it.
If you have something against it, we can speak about it. Not just mock it and burn it and then criticize it.
But he hasn't
We
done.
cannot speak about it. Why? Because Muslim missionaries, we just witnessed, crying to the atheists now and bringing the atheists to complain to me that I am critiquing Islam, bringing atheists are telling me, oh, my Muslim friends' feelings are hurt because they heard that Muhammad raped a child. Atheists are crying to me that they heard that Islam is teaching that you can rape your wife, and Muslim thinks that's so funny, he's laughing over that. Do you think it is funny to rape your wife?
If you're funny,
You're a joke.
21st century, Muslims are simply laughing to rape. I have much expecting from the followers of Islam. When you express that you disagree with Islam, what happens is soon after Muslims crying to the atheists, shut me down or deplatform me. Next thing happens is feelings of Muslims are hurt again. Why? Because they cannot defend the ideology. I find that is very, very sad. Your feelings might hurt, but in a long term, if you follow this man called Muhammad, and if you still continue to have French kiss with the black stone, if you still continue to have the holes in the Quran, all you are gonna get is being cooked in hell. Remember, Muhammad couldn't even save his family from hell. Muhammad couldn't even save himself from hell. All it's gonna be on is you are gonna get to hell. That's what it's about. Versus Lord Jesus Christ, eternal Son of God, Lion of Judah, King of Kings, Alpha and Omega, eternal Son of God, offers you place in the bosom of the Father because his death and his resurrection. That is the God we want you to follow. Now, anyone has any objection on what I said about Muhammad? Especially those people who thought it was so funny to laugh to hate him.
I'm not going to come again for the first time.
No objection, that's what happened. Muslims can't even defend Islam. Can't do much about it.
Arabic.
I think time to go.
So what do you think of a man that wears both in Arabic and then English translation? I don't want
In
no website.
Arabic, he's
No
wearing the
website.
Aisha's night dress. In English, he's wearing Aisha's night
that's all she
dress.
does.
It's all it is.
Have debate with someone. Have, you know, dialogue.
Muhammad took back
Muhammad done this,
Aisha's
Muhammad done that,
dress.
Muhammad done this.
It wasn't
Bring it,
only
I'm ripping
that.
it. You heard of
Muhammad
that?
said, actually,
heard of it.
revelation comes to me when I am ignorant. Muhammad. That's very disgusting. Very, very disgusting. Can you imagine man who's supposed to be the example to mankind walking around with Aisha's underwear? Aisha in that state just a child, yet Muhammad is in his 50s. Can you imagine how tight
Okay, if you don't agree with it, then leave it. Why are you mocking it? Why are you mocking it?
I am not mocking, I'm just
You're mocking it.
visualizing.
You're mocking
I am
it.
visualizing. That's how it is. What do you think? How did it look like? How did it
If you disagree, just leave it and don't bring it up. You're bringing it up and mocking it.
Sorry?
What about point
Why should I
You may be too hostile. Why?
Can you tell me why
If you don't agree with the
there are
Quran, leave
different
it.
Arabic
Leave it.
Qurans? Why there are different Arabic Qurans? Why there are different Arabic Qurans? Why are there different Arabic Qurans? You don't know. Why there are different Arabic Qurans? Sir, are you able to answer the basic question? Why are you not able to answer this? You have a problem with mocking. Your prophet mocks non-believers. Abu Bakr mocked other gods. Quran mocks my God. And now you have a problem with me? Go and deal with your prophet in the first place. Go and talk to your prophet in the first place.
You know, you said you don't like to see the Quran like torn or burnt or destroyed or mocked.
You can bring it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
no. But what I'm saying is, you don't like to see that, right? You don't want to see the Quran defaced. Okay, but when Muhammad entered the Kaaba and destroyed the idols,
60 idols.
did he not offend the people who worship those idols?
You know what?
Offend the people who worship those idols.
Yeah, but he conquered. That's a different situation.
So when Muhammad, so this country is a Christian
It's like the
country.
Crusaders went to Jerusalem. What did they do? They killed the Muslims.
So it's okay. So it's okay if you destroy something. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're saying that if I conquer a Muslim country, then I can burn the Quran?
Obviously, if it's something that you agree with, you disagree with, you take it off.
So I can burn the Quran if I conquer the Muslim country?
No. You're taking.
How can I? At what circumstances can I burn the Quran?
Why would you? None.
Because Muhammad destroyed the idols in the Kaaba. He didn't care. If Muhammad can destroy idols, I can destroy them.
No, but they took over the place. Listen,
but I don't. I'm not a Christian.
For example, if I had the power, I went to another village which they were worshipping different places, and I took over, then that place is mine.
Okay then. So you're saying might is right?
This is
No.
One lady coming with a book.
Yeah, but the thing is, this country is a Christian country. This is a Christian country. The power is with the Christians, not with the Muslims. So in this country, the Muslims are defeated, and the Christians have conquered the Muslims. So she can destroy the Quran because she is a Christian, and this is a Christian country.
If I went to
So it's okay then.
I'll get rid of the Bibles.
Well then, but it's okay for her.
And go to Romans and say,
But the thing is, she's in a Christian country.
You seen it?
But what I mean is, she's in a Christian country. The Christians rule this country, so she can do what she wants in this country.
We're Muslim. We believe in it.
No. Hey, excuse me. Guys.
What's going on? It's all right. Get rid of the stadium. I didn't see. Is that what you wanted?
Guys, he grabbed the book and then they ran and they started fighting. Hold on. Can you just watch Hatun's stuff here, please? Yeah, they grabbed the book. The guy ran away with the book. I don't know where the guy is. Where did the guy go? Craziness.
You are silly. You are Apple from The Simpsons.
These extremist Christians are harassing people.
The man ran away.
You extremist Christians.
Hey!
What is this extremist behavior? What is this? No, don't do this. Don't do this.
That's not even Christian.
Yo, hello, man. Just leave it. Keep smelling, man. Yo, just leave this smelling.
Shut up.
Just say it.
The witch is on fire. The witch is on fire.
Guys, relax. Come on. Yeah, man.
Stop harassing people.
Sir, you're not the father. Your people stole my book. I want it back. That's very clear. I want my book back first. Secondly, the people who hurt my brothers, I want them to apologize to my brothers. 2, 3 of my brothers are being hit by Muslims. I want Muslims to apologize.
They won't apologize.
I want Muslims to apologize.
Stop generalizing. Stop the stereotype.
Does anybody understand Speaker's Corner? Does anyone understand what Speaker's Corner is about? Right. Speaker's Corner, you have the right to be offended. You can mock the Prophet here. You can mock the Christian Bible. You can mock the Jewish Bible. You can mock the Quran. It's totally acceptable.
We can see the filthy fruit of us.
However,
you samosa dawa. Asif, you samosa dawa. You've been pushing people around today. And Asif, you samosa dawa. You've been pushing around people today. And
you cannot take having a religion content.
Are you okay? People are going to react.
Just step over there.
What
back cattle.
Stop!
Hey, no pushing!
This part gonna get close. This part gonna get close. For what? La ilaha illallah, Allahu Akbar. For what? For fighting? Yeah. Come on, man. Don't be stupid. Please, brother. Please, brother. Don't be idiots. Don't be idiots.
Guys, stop pushing. If you're offended by discussion on Islam or any other religion, leave Speaker's Corner.
No, guys, let's make some space.
The right to be offended here. No religion is safe from ridicule in Speaker's Corner. That's what it's about.
Come on, guys.
The witch is on fire.
Watch out. Watch your feet.
Is that yours as well?
Yeah. That's all. Hey. Okay. Yeah. That's.
My book is being stolen. 3 of my brothers physically being hurt.
Yeah. We saw you attacking people. You're a liar.
Of course I'm lying. I am not Muhammad.
What's a lawyer?
Guys,
you can't be Muhammad. You cannot be Muhammad.
Guys.
I didn't think shit.
Take it easy.
Touching me. Stop touching me. I'm moving back. She's touching me. Harassment. Sexual harassment.
They're leaving.
Sexual harassment. Stop sexually harassing the Muslims. Stop sexually harassing the Muslims.
Guys.
Better put it up to me.
What is wrong with this?
No, don't worry.
What is wrong with this woman?
This woman.
What is wrong with this woman?
Let him in.
Exercise.
Let him in. Sexually harassing people. Possession.
Stand that one, isn't it?
This is what you call possession. You need to throw the holy water. The Christian needs the holy water today.
We need the same
The Christian needs holy water. Somebody bring the Ethiopian water from Jerusalem.
I got her name wrong. Guys, leaving. Guys,
the Ethiopian water.
Get some space. Make some space.
50p. It's on sale. It's 50p. The holy water is on 50p today. It's on sale.
These people are insane. Okay. Make some space, please, guys. Just chill. Just relax.
Hello, Abdul, you seem very cross today.
Let me guess why I am so cross today.
Abdul, you
Maybe
seem very
three
cross.
of my brothers were Stop your voice. Shut up, man. The reason.
What are you talking about?
So maybe you can do what is out here today. But I'm not
The witch needs the cross.
If you're offended by your religion,
Jesus Christ.
it is not illegal to blaspheme a prophet at Speaker's Corner. It is not illegal. We have no blasphemy
This is making Islam look great.
Abdul is very cross today. Moving to the cross. This guy is holding the cross. She's possessed. Abdul is being exercised. Abdul is being exercised. Abdul is possessed.
Someone actually doing a move. There you go. Guys, what's wrong with you? Guys, step back a little bit. Get some air. Get some room. Just step. Let's open some space. Come on.
Shaitan here, according to Muhammad.
Just to trigger people and make them lose control. And this is the reaction they get.
How can she show respect?
She's just like Tan. Use that hunger. You know that Tan. They'll use those videos for their own propaganda.
Officer!
Stop doing propaganda! Stop the propaganda!
Our bags are here.
Stop doing propaganda!
Well, there's some man took it and ran.
Unless I can find out who's got it, I can't do anything about it.
Stop doing propaganda, you witch!
This camera literally caught it like full view. Then you were like,
gonna make an allegation on it.
Did you catch it? Did you catch it like
Every week
I can't make an allegation because he came from behind me, so I didn't get his face.
Every week she comes and harass people. Every week. Every week she comes and harasses people.
So they're stolen.
Yeah, you've been playing with it the whole time while you say
I told you witch! I told you witch!
You Banshee! The Banshee woman!
She's been possessed by demons. She's getting the exorcism by a Christian brother.
You need the holy water. It's in a Jewish country.
She's getting exorcism. She's possessed. This woman is possessed.
Possessed by the Holy Ghost.
Throw some holy water. Throw some holy water.
Yeah, let me see. Which one?
You have the picture of the guy who took my book?
Well, I'm trying to find out. This is live stream, but I'm going to see if I can get it on this one. I know.
And also I need a picture of people who beat my brothers.
Yeah, I don't know if I got that, but I'll try.
No, but no, they don't. You have good discussion on the you know what you have every time she makes memes and crops and stuff, crops and shit, yeah, and coming to Muslims and chucking it to their face, some youth, they're gonna react. It's natural. You're not gonna go out outside and call everyone the N-word and this and offensive word, are you? You're not. So are you gonna come here and be offensive? Exactly. But humans, listen, when someone comes to speak a spooner, the humans don't leave his humanity behind. Do you understand? His emotion is still intact. Do you understand? But they want the Muslims, they want to force the Muslims to stay away. That's why they're coming with all this stuff. But everyone is staying away. No, she's giving things to me as well. Yes? She went and spoke to me, yes? Someone saying she's not Muslim brother, she's Muslim brother. Imagine I come to a country and I say, your black brothers don't do this and that. She's coming to me saying, your Muslim brothers are doing this and that. I don't have nothing to do with it. I come to that.
Sorry. Anyone on the live stream, if you can rewind the bit where Hatun's video book got snatched, could you clip it and then clip it and then put it on Twitter or something? It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Holding up you got to expect that. It's holding up a pole with a mouse on it and a book, okay? For you, that might be offensive. I understand that. However, you have to get over it. You can't violate this. This is not an Islamic country. It's not blasphemy. And as an atheist myself, I can't do a lot of criticism and I get a lot of offence. You have the right to be offended, but you have offended by that, or then argue it out. Don't get violent, okay? There is no law is going to protect you in this country for getting a law. There is no blasphemy laws in Britain. We don't have any blasphemy laws. So, you can come up to me and call me a terrible atheist and you can call my mother off or whatever you want to call me. I won't attack you. Is it antagonistic? We may debate that. We might say that it's antagonistic, but she has a right to do that. Not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I refuse to speak to Exactly.
Thanks, Oz. I know he came from behind, so that's why I couldn't see him. I couldn't actually catch his face. But I know the other chap may have done it.
What's happening?
Regulation, I'm not speaking about. I mean, I'm sure there's many people
I didn't get him. You got it. That's what I mean.
Are you gonna give evidence?
Well, this is live stream. This one is, but he came from behind me, so I couldn't see him. But this is live right now. This is my recording, but unfortunately, it didn't. Yeah, no, these guys have it because mine. It didn't really. It didn't because he came from behind me.
I'm taking the compliment back. Have you got the pictures of
50 years,
3 people were hurt?
No, all I've got is this is the moment where they were talking. They were talking to me. but it came from behind me, so I couldn't see it.
Okay,
because
we've
it was
got
from here.
the guy who took our book, but we don't have the pictures of the people who kicked my brother.
Yeah, he's gonna grab it from behind me, but he's behind me, so that's why I didn't get his face.
You turned around.
No, that's the problem, because as I turned around to grab it, this thing went all over the shop. It's gonna happen now. It's gonna happen any second.
They can threaten you. I know.
See, they always have to come from behind. But that camera caught him. That camera caught his face. It caught him full on. So that footage will definitely show it. But this is about to show. Any second now. Actually, no, this cartoon still doesn't have the book out. She brings the book out. There you go. There you go. You see what I mean? He came from there. I couldn't see it. And you see, now I'm all over the shop. That's the problem. And I turned around and I'm all over the place now.
We're not getting in another conversation now. We need to go.
Yeah, there was some stopping here. You see what I mean? My hand is like, I'm not looking at the shop.
You did to it last week.
The guy, I thought I caught him around here, but I didn't.
Did you see some shove moves?
No, I didn't see any of that because it was like millions of people.
I understand the offence bit, but we've got to calm down.
That's absolutely.
Alright, guys. Thank you very much.
But yeah, you guys got a good, you must have got a full-on shot.
Leave it.
Alright guys, leave it, it's over, it's over. Leave it. Let it be, let it be.
Yeah, that's trying to find
Silent people come and speak.
Show's over now, lads.
Show's over. Show's over, guys.
I said the story. I said the story.
Why does anyone?
Do we really have to do any propaganda? All we have to do is just record.
All we have to do is repent. That's all you have to do. And follow the right path. Without repentance, you're not making it into the kingdom of heaven. So you're seeking after righteousness.
Why does your extremist Christian come to see this corner to seek violence? She's violent.
She's a provoker. She's the most violent woman in the party. She's the most violent woman in the party.
She attacked 4 people today.
These people have every week,
Yeah.
She attacked me.
Christian missionaries is a normal thing. What they've been doing in South Africa. Look what they've done in Europe. You know, with the Knights Templars and all that.
Knights Templars.
I've got a recording you can't. Why are you talking about?
That was a defence.
Oh, it's a defence.
Yeah, because well,
yeah.
Spain was Muslim for 400 years.
But in response, you've invaded, yeah. And in response, you've invaded, butchered, raped, destroyed buildings, killed people, more than half of the world. And you're proud of that. And you're proud of that. You're proud of that, right? You're proud of that, right?
Half the world.
You're proud of that. Well, you heard what I said. You're proud of that.
Yeah.
You heard what I said. They're not that cabbage. So you're proud of that. The fact that your people went and raped and butchered all the majority of the Muslim countries. You're proud of that. The Knights Templars. You know the Knights Templars, the Crusaders.
No, they.
So was that in defense or in offense? Was that in defense or offense? When Saladin went in, what did he do with your people? He gave you the right to worship your gods. But when you went in, what did you do? You raped and butchered people. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, when did Egypt become a Muslim country? When did
Are you just going to say something aloud?
When did Ethiopia?
Are you just going to say something aloud?
I am, because it's funny. Because
Carry on laughing then.
Egypt,
What, raping women is funny?
No,
Christian people is funny.
Egypt was a Christian country. Ethiopia was a Christian country.
There's still Christians
No,
there.
they're persecuted and they're a tiny minority now.
Christians there. The fact that they're still
And
there
you want to talk?
shows Islam is
You want to talk? There's still Muslims in Spain.
Coptic Christians are still there.
Yeah, and they're not persecuted at all. They're living just happy
Name
lives.
one Muslim country that the Christians are underground. No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. Who says who? Says who? Says who? Says who? Says who? What? Which Christians? No, they're not. What? Be like the apostles. Then the what?
Honest with them.
My friend, you are
Honest with that
absolutely
country.
lost in history. You don't know what you're talking about.
I think you guys got the better shot. You should be alright.
Sorry? They want to be, of course, I agree with you. I agree with you. And the Christians are behind the Christian mission. They believe in the great.
چه خبر آقا؟ پست شهبازی دوباره در آوردن. آبا اینا همه کسخلن. این دفعه من جفت ساید رو میگم کسخل ولی نه یه ساید. بین من و خودت جفتشو کسخلن. من بهش گفتم ببین مسلمونا هنوز احمقن، هنوز نرسیدن به اون جایی که تو بتونی کتاب قرآن رو بیاری با سوراخ توش. اینا کسخلن اینجا، ولی به من گوش نکرد. من بهش گفتم گوش نکرد. خودش ترکه، خودش میدونه مسلمونا چی هست.
Let them listen to read the Bible. Let them listen to read the Bible. Let them listen to read the Bible.
Seen that guy, I knew that guy. It's too damn easy. All right, guys, I'm kind of looking to see if the guy chucked the Quran somewhere around here. See what's going on. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. I'm just curious to see if he may or may not have just thrown it somewhere. But I don't think he did. I think that Quran is well and truly gone. Well and truly gone. I don't see anything. Just going for a little walk, fellas. A little walk. No, I think he's definitely taken it. I think these Qurans are particularly expensive to buy. Should be all right. I'm sure she'll drill another one. Oh, man. Nope. Definitely not around here. Definitely not around here. These Muslims are fucking Neanderthals, man. What can I say? I told her the Muslim world is not evolved enough to handle this sort of shit. They are fucking Neanderthals. She wouldn't listen. She would not listen. Unfortunately, that is the Muslim world. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. This is the. To be honest with you, it's like a double-edged. It's like a win-win for Hatun, really. If she, shows that Quran around, the Muslims will get pissed off. If they do nothing, they'll just walk away angry. if they do something like this, the Muslims show themselves for what they are, and the world sees exactly where the Muslim world is when it comes to tolerance. And the Muslim world is not tolerant. We know that. They're still fucking Neanderthals. So I didn't do shit. I didn't do a thing. My hand slipped and then I was all over the shop. So unfortunately, I achieved nothing. It's stupid having a camera in my hand when you know violence is going to happen. Violence. You can't do anything with one hand. I tried grabbing the Quran. It slipped out of my hand like in seconds. So yeah, it's pointless. Really. Couldn't do a damn thing. Didn't even get the shot of the idiot so I could report him. I saw the little bastard as well with it. But I don't think I got it on camera. Son of a bitch. Yeah, everything's cool.
Can't you trigger without actually using any direct violence or anything?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, it was.
I'm trying to say I'm a bad Muslim.
Yeah.
Don't try and trigger me. You get me?
Yeah, but by coming here, you partially agree that you might get offended.
How's it going, dude? Are you off? Same here, man.
Recording me, bro.
What do you mean? I'm not recording you. I'm pointing that way.
You're right. You're right.
The camera's. Where's the camera? It's over there. But don't smoke near me.
Give me a break in it.
The shaitan has caused Okay, Banksy, I have an announcement for you. For the camera.
Go, do.
I would have never believed it if I hadn't just witnessed it. But Ahmed Ali was trying to arrange a fight with Michael McCool.
No. Are you really?
I'm really.
Are you
really?
No, I'm sorry. Are you really serious?
I'm very, really serious.
Yeah, there you go.
Myself.
Breaking news.
I don't know if it's gonna happen. It was for charity, supposedly. So I guess the sentiment
Seriously.
is not too bad.
And are they going to do it?
I don't think they will, but you know, they said that they might.
Well, we had a little fisty cups here. There was some hand throw.
I'll be the presenter. I'll be the
Yeah,
presenter.
yeah.
In the blue corner, we have
The ring.
In the red corner, we have
The ring announcer.
The faraway
Ali Pisha. Ali Pisha.
I know, right? No, Jeddah is the descendant of Mike Tyson and Muhammad.
Let's get ready.
Muhammad Ali is descendant from Muhammad Ali.
Exactly. Muhammad Ali versus Tyson.
Yeah, the descendants of Mike Tyson versus the descendant of Muhammad Ali.
Exactly. So,
Jeddah, Michael McCool.
that was the most exciting evening today.
So
I was
many
about to
shit
end this fucking stream. I was like, fuck this, it's
So many
boring. I'm
shit
done.
shows,
I'm
bro.
going to close it.
So many fucking shit.
Weight loss competition. Where,
Yeah, it went down.
No, and it was just funny.
I went south. That went south very quickly.
When they took pictures
I
of
think
you when
Banksy
you lost
won.
weight.
I look at him, I see nothing changed, so I think he won.
I don't know. I mean, unless Zabita gets pregnant, I think she's pretty much the same. Unless she's got
I'm
another.
sure she's pregnant though.
She's got another bun in the oven. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, another bun in the oven, Jesus.
Speaking of ovens.
But apparently Walla Walla isn't with her anymore.
No?
No, they're not a
What
thing.
happened?
I guess
She
Walla
got tired
Walla.
of his rapping.
Walla Walla found the brain.
Walla Walla, who's that?
Wally.
Oh, Wally is asking
Wally.
Wally,
You know, so Zabita's.
Dude, he has
Oh,
that
yeah,
song.
yeah. No, they've
Walla
been-
Walla, Walla
Yeah,
Walla.
no, they haven't been together in a while. He's with some really beautiful, a black North African
Mixed
woman. Yeah.
race girl. Yeah. I'll show you. Is he back with her? No, because he was with her,
Impressive.
then he dropped her for Zabita.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a bit.
I know. That was like a fucker. I was like, what are you
Why?
thinking?
Like-
You stupid
He's got
idiot.
mad game. He was with this other young, really beautiful girl, this American chick.
Yeah,
And,
because-
like, he's got like he don't look like he's got mad game, but he's got mad game.
It's surprising, yeah. Because he dances like fucking belly dancing for them. He goes, and it must be the rapping. It must be the rap. Walla walla.
It's really nice. He got me a
Hasala,
sandwich
watala, katala.
He got me a sandwich on. He's a really nice fella.
He's like, oh no, like every time I come here with Sabida, I start fight. I get in fight with everyone because of her. Like,
Modine
fight
should be
there.
the new Casanova there. Modine should have, killer.
Modine's like, oh, if you go to heaven, this is what it's like. You just made me laugh. Like, you get to pay
Modine is the Muta king. He's the Muta king.
The king of
The
Muta.
king of Muta. We was kangs.
Gangs and
of Muta. That's why Modine doesn't need to do any game. His only game is here's 50 quid. Let's Muta.
Have you seen some of the thing here? They're like paying ting, but like I wouldn't hit though. Because you need to give her £50.
50 notes, man. 50 sheets.
He's the funniest Muslim. He's just so funny.
He's a funny
The
guy.
way he talks about like, it's like you get.
Dude, he made John Cena famous.
Mr. Ali Dawa, I want to ask you like 2 questions the whole day. But I thought maybe I'll get a chance now.
Oh shit.
Oh Christ. Okay. Number 1 question.
You forgot.
Because a lot of people on the internet were saying like you were misquoted or it was out of context. Could you please repeat to me what you said about your 9-year-old daughter if she wishes to get married? I just want to get a full context of what you were saying because loads of people are like, oh, that clip was this way or that way.
No, it was cut.
Okay, so what is the full context if a 9-year-old is mentally, sexually, and physically ready? What is your answer?
Thank you. So at least it's a good question you asked. The last reason I stopped just to hear what it is. There's context. And I mentioned this before, yeah? Now, if people don't understand, they're talking about a matter that happened 1400 years ago.
Sure.
When I say a 9-year-old adult, I'm talking about 1400 years ago. Because in today's time, we know where how a woman, a girl, develops herself. For example, even if you go on Google and write the definition of an adult or the one who reaches the age of puberty, it gives you the definition that it is when a person is ready to reproduce. Yeah? Now, what we say Islamically is the following. It's very simple. Yeah? I'm giving a context. When I say 9-year-old adult, I'm talking about 1400 years ago. Because the claim is your prophet married someone when she was 9. Yeah? And we say, yes, that's correct. But your definition of a child back then is not the same. Because we say when a woman reaches the age of puberty, menstruation, back then they were classed as an adult. Now, in today's time, they say to us, isn't your prophet a role model for all times? We say, yes, where's the contradiction? So they say, hold on a second, are you telling me that when your daughter reaches 6 or 9, you're going to get her to marry? I give this context. We have a pandemic in the UK with teenage pregnancies. You have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old girls who become pregnant.
Sure.
That's a pandemic happening in the UK. And most of these girls do it because they want a council house. Yeah? Okay, sadly. Yeah?
Well,
it's sad, but that's the reality. Now, these girls are under the age of the legal limit. But these girls are having intimacy and they're having children. Islamically, what are we told is the following. Firstly, we obey by the law of the land. If the law of the land says 16, it's 16. The question is this. Just because a 9, 10, 11-year-old girl starts menstruating and biologically her body is saying she is ready for intimacy does not mean she's ready for intimacy, because she might not be ready physically, she might not be ready mentally, she might not be ready psychologically. So therefore, we look at the example of the Prophet. He married her at 6 and consummated at 9. Yeah? We take that example to today's time and say, hold on a second. If the Prophet waited 3 years for her to become an adult, Islamically we take that model today, and if I'm a 17-year-old boy and there is a girl that's 14 years old, I have to wait for her to reach 16, going with the model of the Prophet Muhammad, because he had to wait for Aisha to become an adult. The adult at that time and today is different. So an adult today is what? 16-year-old. Even the definition of Google says when they reach puberty, yeah? But we say just because she's menstruating doesn't mean she is ready for consummation. So therefore, I repeat, if a girl is 13 and the boy is 17, he has to wait Islamically for her to come to an age which legally and physically, not just because legally she might be 16, but physically she might not be ready. So she might be 16 years old, but she might not have started menstruating. She might not be physically ready for intercourse. Therefore, you have to wait for her to, not 16, maybe 18. That is the context. But what they've done is, I was saying something and they cut it. So if we go to Dave and his daughter is 12 years old, and his daughter, I would say to him, would you allow your daughter to have a boyfriend? He was saying no. Even though there's teenage pregnancy pandemic in the UK, girls are having sex and having children. That doesn't mean that he's going to allow his daughter to have a boyfriend, correct? It's the same way as a Muslim man. I'm not going to look at my daughter and be like, okay, my daughter started menstruating, you're going to get married. No, I'm going to say, you are not ready because firstly, you're still a child. You know nothing about marriage, yeah? She has to wait the legal age, which is 16, even if the legal
But the legal age is this country's law, nothing to do with Islam.
No, but the point is this: we have to abide by the law of the land.
Okay, but let's extrapolate this to a Muslim caliphate nation. Islamic Sharia, Amir is in charge. Everything is Islamic as we know it.
Not the ISIS one.
No. An Islamic Amir caliphate, like whatever, I don't know, Salahuddin or whatever. Whoever is the best Islamic caliphate that you know. Under that scenario, under that perfect scenario, would a 9-year-old who is menstruating and has reached what would be considered in the 21st century even would be considered mentally, I mean, I don't know who judges the mental capacity, whether they're ready mentally, but if they're physically and their father wants to allow them to get married and there's a man, whether he's 20 or 40, whatever, says I want to marry your daughter, would that be permissible in those scenarios?
Okay, so the question is this, yeah? In an Islamically run government, yeah? Not the false ISIS that we have here. In that country, number one, the consent of the girl is important.
Of course,
and we learned that if Aisha decided not to marry the Prophet at 9, she had a right to say no.
Okay.
She had a right.
So they always have that right?
No, you have to. The Prophet ﷺ said the consent of the girl is her silence. Meaning, if they said you want to marry her, marry this guy, if she was silent, it was a form of modesty of yes, I do, but I don't want to say it.
But wouldn't that open to interpretation?
Okay, no. But what we're saying is, it's a narration that is saying, yeah, that firstly, you cannot force marriage. Forced marriage is not permissible.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if you say, I come and your father is there, and I'm, some prophet or someone very important, and your father goes to the daughter, look, I want you to marry this man. He's a great man. He's a prophet. He's amazing, and she is embarrassed to say no.
No, not embarrassed. She has it.
No. But what I mean is, if she finds pressure in that scenario to say no, and she says, no. But what I mean is, this is the thing. The silence thing. It's a bit open to interpretation.
Even that whole scenario made a scene. We're saying even before he comes over. Firstly, why would any man? I have a daughter. Why would I get my daughter to marry at 9, 10, 11? Why would I?
Well, I mean, if you're looking at someone, if your daughter is going to marry the Prophet of Islam, you would be proud of that.
No. She has a right to say no.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. If she says no, I agree with that 100%. But if she doesn't say anything, that's a...
But the thing is, I'm her guardian. So I would say my daughter is not ready for marriage.
Yeah.
And this doesn't contradict the Quranic, the prophetic tradition, because this is where people are conflating. Very simple. The Prophet is made out to be, people speak on behalf of Aisha,
Yeah.
And the question is, let Aisha speak on her behalf?
Sure.
Is there any narration or hadith that Aisha said, I never wanted to marry him and I was forced and I was never happy with him, and when he passed away, she has never ever said this, and she's one of the biggest female scholars in Islam.
Yeah.
She narrated 2,000 hadith that we have today in Bukhari and Muslim, So let's make, the way people make it seem is that they're coming to the rescue of Aisha. Hey Aisha, we're here for you. If Aisha was here, he would tell all of them to get lost.
Yeah.
Because the context is this. You are getting your definition of a child of today with back then. In the UK, in William Blackstone's book on the British common law, girls were getting married at 7 in the UK 100 years ago.
Sure.
Nobody had this problem of this issue until the recent Orientalists brought it up 100 years ago. Before that, nobody ever went to the Prophet and said, hold on a second, why are you marrying a 9-year-old girl? Nobody. His worst enemies never, they call him a magician, a liar, a soothsayer.
But they never...
a single one of them come and said, hold on a second, what kind of a prophet are you? The point is the following. if that was the case, yeah, and we'll go back to your example of a caliphate, yeah, the ruler, what we look at is that Islamically we are not allowed to cause harm to anybody. Therefore, Islamically it doesn't say, it says if a girl is ready. Now ready is broad, yes? Because of, for example, Allah told us in Surah Nisa, test the orphans until they reach age to give them their property that was left by their father. So if we are testing them, the intellect, to give them the property, how are we not going to test them if they reach the age of maturity? And this is why Islam is so beautiful. You know why? In France, the age has been dropped to 15. In America, certain states are 14. In the UK, it's 16. According to the UK, France is a paedophile country, and America, certain states are paedophilic states. Yeah? Well, what Islam says is the following. Not one shoe fits all. Islam says every individual girl has a right. So you can't come and say, you're 16, oh, you can get married. No, hold on a second, maybe she's not ready at 16. But you see what the law, in America, 14, but maybe she's not ready at 14. In France, 15, but maybe she's not ready at 15. Islam says the following. A woman has to be sexually, physically, and mentally ready. What that means is the following. This doesn't mean, oh, you're ready, get married. Muslims don't do this. Hey, have you reached the age of puberty? Hey, God, we're going to get you married. It don't work like that, man. I would, maybe my
yeah, but let me just hold you on. Yeah, I know, but the thing is,
asked me, I didn't come to you.
I know. I just want to clarify the what you say about 15 and 14 in different countries. The thing is, that is also within its context, because within the context of a European society, a girl, first of all, she doesn't have to get married at all. She is not pressured to get married in any way, but also she has the choice, and it is her decision all the way across the entire system of from boyfriend to marriage. It is, well, I mean,
you see, it is. So a girl who's 12 years old, who's going to college, and she meets this guy, and it's a free will. Don't forget, it's a free will. Yeah. And the guy gives her false promises. Right? So roses and one second. It's very important, because when we talk about consent, what do you mean by consent? A man can manipulate a girl and have intimacy with her, and she didn't even want to. The point is this: are there girls 11, 12, 13, 14 in this country having sex?
Younger than that. Well, sure, yeah.
There's a pandemic.
We know that is happening.
So now, what Islam is saying is the following. We don't give it an age in the context of this. Each individual, there might be a girl, she might be ready at the age of 18. There might be a girl at the age of 16 or 17. That's the reason why Western countries, they change.
I know, but you're saying to me, you're saying to me that nowadays a girl can be manipulated by a man, pressured into having sex or having a boyfriend. Well, my contention is exactly with what you said about if a girl under Islam gives her silent is a consent. I want you to let me know or explain how can you avoid coercion and manipulation of that scenario.
That's very important. So now, as a family unit, for example, the girl would be questioned. If the girl says, I don't want to marry this guy, yeah? And that's why a lot of honor killings happen. And this is against Islam. Because Islam came to protect the right of women and men, yeah? And as a woman, she has a right to say no. That's her right. Nobody can come at this story on BBC and Fox News of the father saying shut up. And this is dreams, yeah? Does it happen? Yes, this is wrong Islamically. So, I'll repeat again. A girl has a full right to say, I don't want to get married. These discussions don't even happen in Islamically. In Muslim families, we don't come and say, okay, let's see when you're 14, time to get married. Look, it doesn't work like that. My daughter has to be ready, and if she wants to, she can say, Dad, I want to get married at 21. I'm not going to say, no, you have to. So the way they've distorted and cut the video is very clear, yeah? And they took it out of context. I made it very clear and categorically, yeah? That the following is that my daughter, if she's 9 years old, even if she was menstruating, yeah? It doesn't mean she's ready for marriage. Just because, let's suppose, that makes her an adult. Biologically, she's menstruating, she's ready to have intimacy, yeah? No, we say she's not ready because there's a physical aspect, there's a spiritual aspect, and there's a mental aspect. So that is the context which people are cutting and pasting, which, like I said, I didn't come here to clarify, yeah?
Oh, no, but I was hoping that there will be no ambiguity and that people won't say...
That is what I said is categorically clear. The only people that are using this is Tommy Robinson, he's gone now, and there's people who don't like me, and they're just cutting out of context.
Okay. In that case, thank you so much for that. Let me ask you the second question, which was in regards to apostasy, which you made a tweet.
Yes.
how do you feel, or how have you has that, because there's been a lot of backlash, I presume you had about that tweet.
Has there?
Well, there's been a lot of conversations. People have been saying, have you re-examined, or you sort of thought that through anymore, or have you changed your opinion in any way about that particular tweet, or are you 100% behind
It's not
what
a
you
matter
said?
of thinking through. The thing is, we see contradictions, and we see that happening online now. A certain ex-Muslim has now drawn the picture of a Hindu goddess. I don't know if you're aware.
Is it the Armin Navadi?
Yeah. He's getting death threats.
Yes,
the
yes.
very Hindu nationalist far-right dirtbags who were supporting him when he was desecrating the Quran are now upset.
They're getting
so now
death
you can see
threats.
the contradiction. Yeah? Now treason rules are they are there to protect the community as a whole. Now the British government will have no problem with me if I'm just here just talking. But the moment they see I'm a danger, the moment they see I'm recruiting, the moment they see I'm sharing my ideology and it's having an impact on their way of life, there's no freedom of speech anymore. So I'm saying this is a contradiction. Now, like Muhammad Hijab said, and this is what we've been studying, Ibn al-Qayyim, may Allah have mercy on him, he used the example of the Treaty of Hudaybiyah. There was a treaty made between the pagan Arabs and the Muslims that they can be relocated to a specific location. And in today's time, if that happens...
Yeah, but that's exile. I mean, that's just as bad.
No, that's the point here is this. Islam is about prevention then cure. And this applies with every... This is not... The way people make it out to be is that this is only Islam. Hindu nationalists are sending death threats to the sky. What did he do? What did he call the sexy? Yeah? Any nation, and I'll give you a scenario. Let's suppose we have an island and a group of ex-Muslims are living here. I come and say, guys, I want to preach Islam. You guys are ex-Muslims. Let me ask you one question. When I start preaching and more people start coming to Islam and the ex-Muslims see Islam and the Sharia as a threat, do you think they're going to say, let Ali carry on preaching? Or they're going to say, I think we need to put a stop to this guy? What do you think they'll do?
But what I mean is, though, if they, I mean, that's exactly what might, yeah, oh no, I mean, they might want to stop you. They might want to.
They're going to say, get rid of this guy. You know why? Because they see it as a threat to their way of life.
Sure.
So they want, now, hold on a second. These are the very ex-Muslims. They would want capital punishment for me. Why? Because they believe their way of life is being threatened by an outside force. But when Islam says capital punishment, and I made it very clear, I never said these hooligans, bounty hunters. Nonsense.
I know. You made it under a Amir
government,
all of that.
and they're like you said before, yeah. It's not that simple. You speak to the person. Maybe he has doubts. We're not like, oh yes, it doesn't work like that. And like I said before, there is valid evidence that they will be exiled. If you don't want to be a part of the community,
yeah, but
goodbye. Where do you want to go, bro?
But the thing this is my contention with what you said, because if you are to be consistent with what you said about apostasy and about the fact that you don't care about freedom of like your freedoms, well, if the Catholic Church or the Anglican Church today decides Islam should be taken out of this country because Islam is corrupting the land, then can you honestly say that you have you should go now?
It's not a matter of that. We have to be consistent.
But what I mean is being consistent, that means you can't argue against that.
Yes, exactly.
I'm
living in their land and they're occupying this land. That's what I have to do. It's under the Islamic rule, though. You see, there is rights for the Christians and the Jews to live.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, that's fair enough. You can say Islam is more gracious than Christianity and Judaism and Hinduism, so on, and they give more rights. But logically and to be consistent, if they say we have to get all Muslims out of this country because this is a Christian country,
they have a right.
That's
An
okay.
Islamic, a Christian-run Catholic government, if they see Islam as a threat, if it says that if they come and say to us, you can live in the land, you're allowed to preach Islam, I have two options, or leave the country. Simple as.
But would you actually, would you honestly want this country to suddenly, to be pushed to that sort of a limit?
You're thinking this doesn't happen. This happens. Malcolm X, someone in America, he was shut down. You need to understand, this is not something that is religion-based. Edward Snowden is in Russia. What's he doing in Russia? Is he on holiday? WikiLeaks. The question is this: every government has this in place. They choose when to use it. So let's not make this seem like it's a religious thing. Oh, it's only the Muslims.
No,
We found out Hindu nationalists do that. We find out that in Christianity, Christians do that. So do the Jews, and so do the secularists. John Stuart Mill, if I'm not mistaken, he even said that the punishment for apostasy in that context makes sense. Even as secularists, liberals, you have it in your work, your world brain. So the point is, why is it Islam? When it comes to Islam, oh my gosh, be consistent. Everyone has a law to protect their citizens, and Islam is doing nothing different. The same thing, but the way they're making it seem, these guys who got destroyed, this Apus guy, yeah, this guy who got smashed, he got destroyed by Muhammad Ijab, yeah. Calm down, don't be scared, I'm sure he's watching this, yeah.
I don't think he's watching this.
No, you should have watched it. It was funny when Ijab came. Calm down, don't be scared. So he's watching this, and the point is, he got intellectually destroyed. So I need to go.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you for your clarification.
No, that's
for
fine.
asking me.
Thank you. That's all yours. Thank you for answering the question. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to be hostile or aggressive. I just wanted him to just explain himself, and that was fine. That was a human to human interaction. Oh, Hatoun. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Ali Dawa. I don't know. I couldn't get it. I didn't get the fucking footage because as soon as I grabbed with this hand, I think I was holding it with this hand. I grabbed with this hand. This thing went flying. Didn't catch anything.
In the end, we just had to have a little bit of a diffusion conversation. That's what I had to do. That's why I was shouting.
Yeah.
Eventually, calm down because they're just not getting it. But I've had a few conversations afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Sorry, gotta go.
The